What's up, boys and girls? It is Friday evening. I'm George. He's Dane. And I had a little cute, I really wasn't a cute deal, but there was the thumbnail that was up in the window. And it had kind of, cute little things on it, the flowers and the sun and the whatever. And I was going to say some things about that, and then they went down. So they're just not there anymore. Dane says he can't reproduce those at all. It's impossible.
Remember when you
doesn't know how to do any of that.
What? Why'd I wear an orange shirt today? My recollection. Remember when you took the family pictures where you were laying in the grass?
Yeah. I'm gonna. You know what?
George had a purple or pinkish polo shirt on.
It was pink, buddy. It was pink.
And was smiling
pink.
And laying in the grass, and it was like just.
Yeah, it was unbelievable.
Not manly at all.
Yeah. Well, if you, it is.
I put that in the trading post. You remember?
It is. Yeah, no, it is manly if you can deal with it, and I can deal with it. What's up, Kodiak? Sam
does not like orange. I need more white. There we go.
Ed and Eddie, happy Friday. Yep, that's what we got.
El Ray, how's the family? How's your cousin, El Ray?
What happened?
El Ray's cousin had a stroke. I think.
Oh no!
So
that's a.
Hope they're all right. Hey, let's do the random. Why not? We do have a lot of spots left. It seems like it's Friday. People get in kind of late on Fridays, so 12 left in Rookies and Stars. Very inexpensive football with a lot of hits. I like Rookies and Stars. That is usually one I try to restock regularly. My last 5 premium boxes of Crusade baseball. They are the premium boxes that have 2 autos each. That's under $40. Really inexpensive first 3 breaks tonight, and then we get a little pricey. Then we're going baseball jerseys, autographed baseballs, vault repack baseballs, not our vault, Gold Rush vault baseball, and then we have some multi-sport items. That's going to be a draft. Why is the baseball break so expensive? There's 35 boxes of memorabilia. You don't get 1 team, you get 2. And you get to draft them. It's just like our football draft. But again, I've got so many baseballs in there, we could probably have a game out back. And
it only takes 1.
You realize we've done 59 football 35-box mixers. This is only our 7th time to do baseball. So the last time we did it was just before Christmas last year.
You got some catching up to do.
We do. Did Marino sign any baseballs? I don't know. Tom Brady has autographed baseballs in the product, and we're doing 2 cases of it. He would have a baseball team, though. He would go to the Nationals. He was drafted by the Expos. So, little curveball there, no pun intended. Probably will not do another baseball draft like this. We do one about every 6 months. So, you're probably looking at the end of the year before I'm able to restock this stuff. So, if you like the drafts, if you're a baseball guy, if you like baseball memorabilia, this is not something that is easy for me to restock. So it just takes forever. All right, let's do the random.
Okie dokie.
Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Hit that thumbs up button, hit the subscribe button. It is the 6th of June, Friday night, TGIF. 4 boxes of Phoenix football, break number 10. We like Phoenix. 2024 Phoenix has probably treated us better than any product this year. Just overall, seems like every break we're doing something crazy. Derek up to Aaron. We're going to go 6 times on your names. Name on the bottom after 6 is going to get our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got June. Hey, June, down to Brian KOS. June down to Brian. Brian... Everyone wants to be like you. The guys want to hang out with you. The ladies want to be with you because you have the double team. Congrats on your fame and fortune. All right, we are going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you want to trade your team, you got to do that over in YouTube. If you want to grab a spot in tonight's breaks, you need to go to DynastyBreaks.com. You can grab a spot right there on the homepage. It's easy. And yeah, there you go, Brian. Also, hit thumbs up, hit subscribe. That really helps us out. Arizona down to Washington. All teams in 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Bills down to the Saints, Buffalo, down to New Orleans. Copy those. That is a grand total of 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. I'm zooming in. 6 minutes on the clock. Phoenix football up next.
El Ray, I'm sorry to hear that, buddy. That's very sad. How old is he?
I think it's she.
She. What's up, Derek?
What did he say?
He said, sad deal. We basically are home waiting for things to end.
How long has your cousin lived with you guys, El Ray? Hey, what's up, Carly?
Oh, yeah. Hey, Carly. I saw you up there. I got off track after
He was ignoring you.
I wasn't. I read El Ray's thing, and I kind of changed directions.
Carly changes directions a lot, especially on Fridays.
I don't even know what that means.
It's probably good that you
don't. Is
she
driving around like doing, Lyft or something?
Donuts.
Yeah. Donuts would be good too.
She just drives around and doing donuts.
For years I told everybody that what's the donut?
Something to do with nuts. I don't remember.
What's the donut with I think a green package? Real good donuts.
I didn't know donuts had packages.
Sometimes in a box. Krispy Kreme. Thank you. See, I'm getting better. Just gives me a while my brain. But
somebody help me, please.
I keep telling whenever I see those and I'm with somebody, I'm like, yeah, they started in Baton Rouge. And I've told people that for like 10 or 15 years, and I want you to know for a fact they don't even know where Baton Rouge is. So I've been lying to them for years.
So I will tell you, I'm not a donut guy. It's not that I don't like donuts, I just don't eat them. If I'm going to eat something sweet, that's not what I want. So, but if I was going to eat a donut, I'm not a Krispy Kreme guy. I don't get it.
You don't like sweet things as much.
No, I love sweet things. I don't like donuts that much if for dessert. I'd rather have something else. So, I just don't. I don't think Krispy Kreme for me is the greatest donut.
They're good.
I don't know. Give me a big homemade cinnamon roll. To me, that's better than a donut. Maybe that is a donut. I don't know. I saw that you got the Grail Lionel Messi, which is part of a puzzle, a 9-piece puzzle. That's awesome, man. Michael, I might, if you're not going for the puzzle on that card, unless you're a big Messi fan, that might be one to sell.
What's up, Aaron? What happened to El Ray? Did I miss his response?
I'm just seeing how. Let me see if he answered how long she's lived there. Oh, she's lived with your mom 21 years. Wow. She has autism. Okay.
Very sorry to hear about all that.
Yeah, man.
El Ray.
That's a tough deal. Prayers to your mom. Prayers to you. Too young. 59.
Oh, man.
2 minutes, 45 seconds. Trade it for a Curry patch auto to 25. Probably not a bad idea. What's up, John Cam? What's Carly doing on a Friday night? As if I'm kind of scared to ask, but it's going to come up anyway. So might as well get this out of the way. 2 minutes. 2 minutes.
Carly, my wife, asked me the other day, she said...
Oh, God, here we go. Get ready, everybody. Everybody type in pickle time. Everybody type it in. Here it goes. All right, go ahead. I'm just preparing them. It's like an introduction.
That was too many.
It's like next
words.
on the stage is welcome.
Yeah, night balls. What's that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
In any case, she just asked to know if if you were doing anything special and new, and I explained to her I thought you were working on something, but I wasn't sure.
She's on the corner.
Don't say that. It's so mean.
What's wrong with being on the corner?
What? Nothing.
What if you have a house on the corner? What if you have a pickle? Yeah. Hey, no problem, Michael. Yeah, let us know. That card would probably do pretty well. Making some roast beef for Adam's parents. Having a Miller Lite on the back porch with a fire going. You know, it's the summertime. You don't generally start fires in the summer.
Not up there, apparently. It's not the same thing.
45 seconds is approaching. Still have spots left tonight. Go grab your spots. Who's going to get in our baseball break, guys? We haven't done this in 6 months. 35. Every piece of baseball memorabilia I have in the office is going into this. I have been saving this memorabilia for probably 2 months. Getting this together. You don't get one team in the break, you get 2. Remember that. You have fires up there in the summer. Yeah, but that's caused by lightning bolts hitting trees. That's not people's choices.
That's perfect, Carly. Thank you very much. We really appreciate that. She really appreciates that.
I might accidentally drop them, Carly.
I'm sure you will.
Just saying. All right, trades are off, guys. A lot of trade talk, not a lot of trade action. Carly lives on the lake. You're the lady of the lake.
There's a hospital in Baton Rouge named Lady of the Lake.
Is it a mental hospital?
Nope. Oh, they may have a mental division. I don't know.
A mental division. Carly has a mental division. You ready?
I are.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please help out our YouTube channel. Hit that thumbs up button for us. YouTube likes it when you do that. They'll show our channel to new breakers that don't know we exist. Also, if you want to sell your cards and you don't want to do any work, let us do all the work. We'll get you a good price for your cards, 100% or more of the winning bid price for any card selling over $50. I can sell your graded cards. I can sell your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded for you before they go to auction. There's my email address on the backdrop, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Just say, Dane, send me the auction info. I'll send it over to you. We can talk about your collection. Phoenix football, 4 boxes. Break number 10. June with the Bills. Neil and his heavy flow with the Bengals. Eric, Rams. Andrew, using his new app on his phone, Buccaneers. Eric with the Packers. Brian, Jags. Aaron J, Dolphins. Ron throwing an interception with the Lions. Jeffrey, Toll House Morsels with the Bears. James, Chargers. Keith, filled with joy. Cardinals. Sam, Salty Sam with the Giants. John Cam, illegal in 48 states. Vikings. Mike with the Steelers. Derek with the Cowboys. Brian, Titans. The Travis Show, Falcons. Greg, Ed and Eddie with the Texans. Bobby, Chiefs. Neil with the Raiders. June, Seahawks. Sam, Commanders. Zippy with the Browns. Eric, Eagles. TJ with the Ravens. Got to talk to TJ a little bit today. Jason with the Panthers. Mike, Jets. Aaron, Colts. TJ, Niners. Eric, Broncos. And Brian with the Patriots and the Saints. All cards ship in this break. No Hills credit. If we get a points card, it's random to all. And if Carly bothers me too much, you guys let me know. I'll take care of that. Well, that's weird, Michael. That's odd. Should I go pack by pack? Maybe I should go pack by pack. Let's do that. I haven't gone pack by pack on Phoenix. I should do that on other products. All right, contours. Ooh, Caleb Williams, contours out of the gate. That'll work. Bears. Wave. And, oh, mommy, out of the gate, Drake May. Patch card. Give that a boom. Patriots. Rookie Phenom. Rookie Phenom. Got a little bit of a napkin patch, but that's okay. 225. Patriots are the double team spot. Brian and a green TJ Watt. Carly is green with jealousy for whoever is. I got a little cut on my finger there. Jealousy of TJ Watt. Whoever his significant other is, Carly's trying to do some things there. 5 of 25. She's a little jealous. Just saying. He's probably dating Miss America or something. All right, and Patrick Queen. We've got a Liatu. That's what I order at Starbucks. And Drake May again. How about a red parallel? This will be higher numbered. These are beautiful. Nice design this year on Phoenix. $2.99. Patriots. Me likey. I love this product. I want to get a Phoenician. We have not gotten a Phoenician yet. Did I pass a big rookie? No, I did not. That was Stephon Diggs. Thought it was Caleb. That was Stephon Diggs. Who might get released, I hear. We've got Liatu. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching, folks. And we got spots left in our next breaks. Viking cry time. Rookie Phenom, RPA, Dallas Turner. He shows up quite a bit in our breaks. They go Minnesota.
John Cam.
Mr. John. That is 128 of 149. You got the black and gold Jesse Bates. Whatever Jesse does in his spare time's up to him. Whatever his hobby is. It's really a free country. He can do that on his own.
Wow.
You know what I'm saying? You don't like Dallas Turner, Michael? Why don't you like Dallas Turner? What do you got against Dallas Turner? What do you ever do to you? I have. We've pulled multiple color blasts. We've pulled a Joe Montana, and then we got a J.J. McCarthy and a Randy Moss for the Vikings in the same break. I don't know if you guys saw that. Caleb, we got to give this a boom. Purple.
Purple.
That is a legit card there. Numbered to 50. 8 of 50. That's a big one for the Bears. Congrats. Chicago and Jeffrey. Deshaun Watson, Georgia's guy.
Oh, boy. I miss him.
Okay.
Wow.
Okay, that's enough. Wow.
Is he still playing?
Yeah.
Really?
He tore his ACL last year. Caleb Williams. You pulled 5 Dallas Turner autos. Maybe he'll be the greatest player of all time. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah, we've had 3 color blasts this year. We've done really well in Phoenix. Liatu, 23 of 25 green auto. I don't know if we've ever seen a green auto. There you go, Colts.
Colts.
Speaking of Aaron.
Aaron at the bar.
Liatu, Michael Jordan number, 23 of 25. Bobby Okereke.
Okay. Of course they can.
You never know, Tony. Just say what you want, Tony. No problem. No problem, Tony. Just say whatever you want to say.
Well, you did.
Don't worry, bud. All right, we got black and gold, Spencer Rattler. You just never know that Dallas Turner, you know. People once said that about Tom Brady. That's to 125 on the Rattler. He may be the starter. You are talking about Carly, right, Tony? All right, Geno Stone and Roman Wilson. Carly's boyfriend back in the NFL, George. Aaron Rodgers going to the Steelers. How do you feel about that?
I don't.
George doesn't feel about that, guys. You just don't feel anything, do you?
Depends on what part of my body you're talking about. I wish you really wouldn't talk about any of it.
Okay. As do I. All right, moving along. We've got Braylon Allen, rookie purple. That'll be to 50. Jets. Carly, that's your guy. You can't forget his good years with the Packers. You can't do that. You can't do that with Favre either. You know they were awesome. Awesome at football. Not saying you're gonna ask them to watch your wallet or, your children or anything. But just, pretty good at football. So much love we have for each other. Who you talking about? Somebody in chat. This is a triple. It is a Cardinals hit, George. Regeneration. And if you're going to get this card, it's got to be red. That's beautiful. Jim Hart, Kurt Warner, and Kyler Murray. Beautiful. And I like how they do 3 different color patches. Thank you for not doing like white, 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 or red, red, red. Thank you for mixing it up.
Keith is joyous.
That's the last one stamped as well. That is not going to focus. 99 of 99. Turn it upside down. It says 66 of 66. Oh, what a pack. Jaden Daniels, black and gold. Boom for the Commanders. There we go, Salty. Not a super low numbered card, I don't think. Well, it's actually not bad. 99 of 125. Getting a Jaden numbered card is never a bad thing. Yeah, but you can't forget about, you can't forget about all the good years he gave the Packers. He's going into the Hall of Fame as a Packer. You know it, I know it, everybody knows it. Randy Moss, Chris Carter. You got to respect those years.
I do love him. You're right.
Will Levis wearing a fanny pack, George. He probably keeps his workout, supplements in there.
Right.
Will Levis with his fanny pack. That is to 199 green and black. Might be over for A. Richardson. I thought they said he had a shoulder injury. He's going to be back for training camp. I read he was going to be back for training camp. Xavier Worthy, but I may be wrong. Hey, Daniel Jones could do some things there. And Brian Thomas. This dude is not talked about enough. This man is a gigantic stud in the NFL. Brian Thomas Jr., Jaguars. Get a boom for them.
Okay, that's Brian.
As good as Malik Neighbors was, a lot more people talked about Malik Neighbors. I guess because he was a giant. 97 to 99. Brian Thomas Jr. out of LSU, George, is pretty good. DK Metcalf, 299. I heard it wasn't serious either on the AR injury. Lad McConkey, contours of your donkey. Drake May, I feel like this card. Did I see something? There's like an indention in the card. I don't know if you guys can see that. It's probably hard for the camera to pick it up, but that is not one I would consider for grading. That has a little bit of an imperfection. Should get a Malik Neighbors hit now. That's what you like, Sam. Gabe Davis, red. That is a true red, not the red and black. That is to 99. We'll top load Gabe Davis. And then Edgerrin Cooper will be higher numbered. What do you guys think? I don't like when they do the 2 colors. I just think you do the regular red. I don't know. I mean, it looks nice, but it's just too confusing. Too many things. All right, Luke.
Come on there. Wow.
George having problems. All right, Anthony Gold. It's gold, Jerry. Gold, Jerry. Almost got it. Colts. Indianapolis. Aaron at the bar. Your second hit. Anthony Gold. RPA. RP Izzle.
RP. Where are the Colts? Oh, they're over here.
Excellent job, George. Way to go.
Well, the other stuff's on.
Same. Good job.
Yeah, thanks. I appreciate that very much.
Would you grade the Lionel Messi that you pulled? Have you comped the card to see if any graded ones have sold?
I have all but...
I don't know. I guess if someone's buying it to complete the grail, then they don't want it graded probably. Unless they let you keep the cards. Once you get the cards, maybe they give them back to you. And then they give you the prize. I think they take them from you, though. I guess I'll give you the standard answer. If the card looks perfect, it would not hurt to grade it. If you see a flaw, do not grade it.
It's a redemption card.
Oh, it's a redemption. Yeah, but you have to get all 9 to redeem it. So the Messi has value on its own, even though it's not a standard redemption that just looks like a piece of paper. It actually looks like a cool card, part of a puzzle. You have to peel the backing. I would not peel the backing.
No, I wouldn't either.
I would sell it raw, I think. Knowing that, I think I would sell it raw if it were my card. I'm only telling you what I would do. Again, if it looks perfect, would you grade it and get a PSA 10? It probably wouldn't hurt you. But then if someone buys it to complete the grail, they would have to crack it out. So, yeah, I think on that card, I might lean towards selling that raw. Which we can do if you can sign with us. It costs $3 to authenticate it. It doesn't go in a slab. It just goes in a soft, semi-rigid holder with a QR code on it. Tells what the card is. Authenticates its authenticity. There you go. It's like double the amount. And you don't have to wait 45 days for grading either. So, speaking of redemptions, we all need a little redemption. Shop Robinson. Haven't seen a lot of his cards are live usually. I don't see any redemptions for him very much. Rising rookie autograph Dolphins. Miami with the hit, George?
Miami Dolphins. Aaron John. Or Aaron J-O-H.
Aaron John. Wow.
Well, I think John must be involved in there somewhere, but we're going to call it Aaron J-O-H.
Aaron and the John. There you go.
I didn't say that. You said that. Wow, that was good. You should do that all night.
Okay. You gonna trade it for Curry? I would just see what the comps are on the Curry. See what the comps are on your card. Make sure you're getting a good deal. And nothing wrong with that. That Curry would be a very liquid card. You could sell it at any time. Three people have 8 of the 9. Is anyone missing just your card? Is anyone missing the Messi? Because they're going to give you the most money if they're only missing that one. All right, Keelan Robinson.
What do you think something like that's going for? Are there any indications?
I think he said about 1,800 is what he said earlier.
Oh, okay.
So it's a soccer card, and there's a trophy in the background. Well, if you get all 9, it creates the trophy. And then you redeem it. And I don't remember what they give you if you redeem it. Curry 1,600, Messi's. I would get 200 cash with the Curry. That's what I would do, Michael. I would say I would get 200 cash to equalize it. Oh, yeah. Color Blast. It's our 4th, actually, out of Phoenix. I told you we're doing good in this stuff. We're going to mark this a hit for the Panthers. Jonathan Brooks. And, yes, they made the Color Blast in the Phoenix logo shape. I don't think people have gotten used to the fact that color blasts are in Phoenix. We just don't think of that. They're moving inserts from product to product. I don't love that. Because nobody's talking about it. Nobody's saying color blasts are in Phoenix. I've heard it from 0 people. But I love these cards. We'll mark that hit, George. Just hits all you got to put.
Got it.
That's amazing. And I think we're going to get an actual hit in the pack, too. How about this pack? Gus Edwards, the Gus Bus, green and black. And Ray Davis for the Bills, Buffalo. Big Tatanka, June with the RPA. Oh, if you redeem all 9, it's a trip to Germany to the UEFA Championships next year in a 101. That's cool. And then they take the redemption cards from you, I'm sure. You don't get to keep them. I don't wish you get to keep them. To have the grail, maybe frame them or something. I don't know.
I don't want to go all over the place.
Yeah, I would say for that Messi, personally, I'm not going to take a $200 hit on that card. I'm going to ask for an equalizing, something to equalize the value personally. Because I think it is very in-demand card. A lot of Curry autos out there. Curry autos are awesome. There's a lot of them out there. Brock Bowers, green and black. $199. Myles Garrett. Oh, you can keep them. So you're going to scratch it off, put the code in, you get to keep it. Interesting. That's another question I haven't thought about. So what's it worth as a standalone card after you redeem it? Does it drop to $400 because people want to have it? If you say redeemed, still not a lot of those out there.
I was going to ask, are they just one group of 9, or they have more groups of 9?
No, it's just one group of 9. He's got the Messi, which fits in the puzzle somewhere. But you scratch off the back, you type in the code online, showing you have one of the 9. And then you get to keep the card, I guess. So my question is, a redeemed card, I wonder what it's worth. Jalen Wright. If loving Jalen's wrong, George doesn't want to be right. There you go, Dolphins. Miami, Aaron J.
Second hit.
Neighbors caught 100 balls. It's about the same as Carly. To 99. Bryce Young, black and blue. Yours is number 7. Guessing that would be bottom left.
You would think so.
Devin Culp. You're not redeeming it. I don't blame you. Keenan Allen. Just a thought. Wonder what it's worth if it's redeemed. Michael Penix Contours. Michael Penix Contours. That is the wave parallel. And then a Bo Nix base rookie. Watching Dane not pull you any hits.
Whoa.
You know, Sam, that's how the cookie crumbles. You know what I'm saying?
Whoa.
Carly already said that about you. You're trying to steal my joke. Carly does that. I'll tell a good joke, and then she'll say the exact same thing.
She don't worry too much. I think it was 20 years ago when you told a good joke.
I can't hear you, George.
I know.
Keon Coleman.
It was pretty bad, so I decided just to kind of back out.
You're just here for the good conversation. Boy, that's sad. All right, we've got Luke. Luke McCaffrey. I love these RPAs. Put a big jersey. Put a big patch in there if you're going to do it. I like it. Rookie silhouettes.
Washington.
Yep. There you go, Sam. Hey, is that a hit for Sam that's complaining?
Yep.
Pat Mahomes, black and gold. 125. You know, Sam, it could always be worse. You started your vacation today, and you don't go back for 2 Mondays. Look at you. Where are you guys going on vacation, Jacob, or are you just staying home? Is it a staycation or a vacation? Yeah, didn't I get Daniel's gold for you earlier, Salty Sam, when you're before you were complaining? Vinny Testaverde and Meeshawn Johnson. Just throw me the darn ball. There you go, Jets. Treasured tandems. Number to 50. I like that card. We appreciate you joining, Michael. You guys are like family. We appreciate you being here. Drake made a 99. We already got this card, I think, to 225. Here's the red version of the Drake May. Patriots again, Brian. Second hit. Hey, thanks, Terry. I got my Buccaneers throwback hat today. It's a little bright for the camera here. I don't know if my camera likes it, but I like it.
Let's see if that fits. I don't like that.
All right. George talked to himself again. Just ignore that, guys.
Yeah.
Bucky Irving.
Had to go up one notch for them.
You had to go up 1 notch.
Yep.
In education level?
Yeah.
There you go. We've got a true gold Jalen Johnson. It's a gold Johnson. Gotta have a lot of money to get one of those. There you go, Bears. Bears on, we'll give the Bears a boom for the gold. Not a hit, but a very rare parallel.
Jeffrey.
10 of 10. Ren 10-10. You're headed for KC for a couple days next week. Yanks versus Royals. The Worlds of Fun amusement park. Silas's birthday on Thursday. You got a lot of stuff going on. Ryan said, I grabbed the spot in the memorabilia break, but based on timing, I may not be able to get back for the draft. If you email me right here, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com, if you email me all 30 teams and rank them, I will draft for you. Here's my only thing, Ryan. If I draft for you, and then you do show up later, I got to keep drafting for you. So it's I draft the whole thing for you, or you draft the whole thing. So that's kind of how we've done it. Or if you draft one pick and then have to go, which is fine. We have to randomize for your team instead of go off your rankings. Because otherwise, somebody else lost their internet. They're like, hey, why don't we all send in the rankings? Then I got 16 things of rankings or 15 and I can't keep up with them. So that it would just be an all or nothing deal. Now, if you email me your list and then you show up before the draft and say, never mind, I'm here, well, I can tear it up. That's fine. But once I make a pick, I'm committed to go the whole way with it. Trey Benson, RPA, going to go to the Arizona Cardinals, getting another hit. Arizona doing well.
Keith, joy.
Yay.
97 and 99. Yeah, we had somebody say that once. He was like, why did you use, I think one time we used somebody's list because they just didn't, they didn't show up or they left. And he said, well, why don't we all send you a list so we don't have to get randomized and get a crappy team? That was a good point. So that's when we made that rule. Because I don't want 16 people's lists. No offense. I'll get confused. Devin Leary. I'm always a little skeptical about this guy. Devin Leary. A little leery about that guy. To 199. All right, we've got a Cortland Sutton, green and black. We appreciate the kind words there. Thank you. 199. And that was Phoenix. Phoenix always treats us well. I'm going to try to keep restocking this product. I haven't got a Phoenician yet. Would love to get one of those. Think about that. We've got 0 Phoenician SPs. We've gotten 4 Color Blasts. Color Blasts sell for crazy money. Phoenicians don't. I feel like they're undervalued, so that might be an insert you're looking for. I'm not going to give you advice on what cards to buy, but they're more rare, I feel like, than the Color Blast. Hit that thumbs up. Hit the subscribe button. We'll be back in about 15 minutes. Energize. She gone. Miss me. We'll be back in a few. Okay, we got about 5 minutes remaining. 5 minutes until the next break starts. I am posting my video from Phoenix. Not from Phoenix, Arizona. We're still in Texas. But I'm posting the Phoenix football card break that we just did to our YouTube channel if you want to go watch it. It's not quite ready yet.
Thanks, Kaylee. What did I say? Did I say Kaylee? Carly. It happens.
I mean, that would be a better name, probably. 17 left in Crusade. Guys, Crusade, very inexpensive baseball. I picked those boxes up as a random purchase, I think from one of my distributors. I think I got 10 boxes. This is the last 5 boxes I have. These are the premium boxes of Crusade. They do have 2 autos each. There are SP inserts, which I think the SP inserts in Crusades is the best things. It's got the chrome cards with the shields in the background, just like we're used to in Rookies and Stars that we're doing now. So $36.99. Our breaks honestly don't get much cheaper than that. FYI.
Well, I didn't mean to do it, but I'm going to thank you for being nice about it.
By the way, Series 2's listed. All you folks that want to pick your teams in baseball, Series 2 is listed for next week. I've got 2 PYTs. So if your team's out there, 2 teams are already gone in the first 2. I think the Reds and the Yankees got snatched up. Series 2 baseball comes out next Wednesday, and brand new Contenders football comes out next Wednesday. I usually don't have Wednesday breaks listed until Sunday night. They are already on the website. Tuesday, Wednesday breaks are listed. All the new releases are on there. Your teams will be disappearing shortly. Plan accordingly. Nightcaps. That's the, is it nightcaps? No. Let me look. There's a Griffey on our website from Crusade. It is nightcap. It is nightcap. That Griffey card's awesome. Got a picture of that on our website. Check that out. We have not gotten one of those yet. And then still 6 spots left in our massive baseball memorabilia mixer. I don't want to move that break. That would stink. Where's my football memorabilia, guys? You guys want to do some baseball? 16 autographed baseballs, 6 autographed jerseys. No, 12. 12 autographed jerseys. So that's 28 boxes. Then we have a buyback product, a repack, if you will, called the Baseball Vault. That's probably going to have graded cards, rookies, vintage, whatever. They could have anything. And then I got some multi-sport items to get us up to 35 boxes. Royalty insert does have a good checklist. What's baseball? Good question. What up, Glenn? What's going on, man? Thanks for grabbing these last spots in Rookies and Stars, man. Got 2 minutes. We'll get started on the random. Got a few minutes left on the Phoenix video before it will be on our YouTube channel. Skeens, Squires insert, or Juggernaut. Somebody sold, I think it was Jacob. I don't know if Jacob's still here. Jacob sold a Skeens, the Crusade card, Chrome, gold prism to 10 in a PSA 10. Sold that through our consignment program. Oh, yeah, you got 3 spots in the baseball. Man, we don't do baseball memorabilia very often. The last time we did it was December 20-something last year. About every 6 months, I get enough baseball stuff to do one of these. I literally order every product and I just save it. All right, it is time. We'll go ahead and do the random. Stand by. Bobby down to Glenn. Bobby is correct. All right, I just posted that previous break to our YouTube channel. I did not Kodiak, but, you know, it could have been someone else in the chat. Starts with the letter K. All right, here we go. Good luck. Get off my screen, blue box. I don't need. Get out of here. Get out of here. There you go. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is the 6th of June, 2025, doing Rookies and Stars football. One of my favorite breaking products for a lot of reasons. You get a lot of hits. You get a lot of parallels. The product has been around forever. I think over 20 years. It's a low-cost product. A lot of hits, a lot of parallels, low cost. I'm in. I like it. 4 boxes. It is break number 5. Product is not talked about enough, I don't think, in the hobby. A little underrated, if you will. Bobby down to our good friend Glenn. Copy your names. 6 times is what we do on Fridays. Name on the bottom. After 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Zippity-Doo down to Keith. Filled with joy. Keith has been consigning with us to Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We appreciate it. 6 times. All right, we are going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. If you would like to trade your team, you got to do that over on YouTube. And if you'd like to help out our channel, hit the thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button. Give us a 5-star review on our Facebook page or on our Google business page. That really helps us out. That's how people find us, do breaks with us, all that stuff. That's our form of advertising. You hit thumbs up, you are literally advertising for us. Thank you. There you go, Keith. And Arizona down to Washington. Oh, come on. I know I can grab these. It's not that hard. Copy those 6 times on your football teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Panthers down to the Chargers. Carolina down to Los Angeles. Copy those. That is 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. All right, I think we're pretty much squared up here. Let me zoom in. Enjoy your hot pink spreadsheet. We will be right back to make fun of Carly.
Yay.
Exactly. Start the timer here, folks.
Dun, 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 dun.
We shall return. 1 minute. 1 minute remaining. I don't think we have any trades.
I do not either.
Very inexpensive first 3 breaks tonight. Followed by a very high-end break that we only do once every 6 months. Probably won't see another baseball memorabilia mixer until maybe December. We're down to 16 in Crusade. We're down to 5 left. And that's 2 teams each. If you get into the memorabilia mixer, you have to be here to draft your teams. You don't have to be here to watch the whole break. You can watch it later. But you do have to be here to draft your teams. But it is 2 teams for that price. It is not 1. It is 2 teams. One second. Got a few offers out there still. I'm going to go ahead and type in trades off. We'll get rolling. All right, I think everything's caught up. We're ready to go. You ready?
I am ready to go, sir.
Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. If you are watching our video, please hit the thumbs up button. And if you want to sell your cards and you don't want to do any work, I always talk about this on our videos. Consign with us. We take care of scanning your cards, titling them, getting them in front of tens of thousands of buyers, maybe more than that. At Fanatics Collect Auctions, we are consigners. They are owned by the same company that owns Topps. We are Topps direct breaker, so thought it'd be good to do business with them. We have thousands of consignments you guys are sending us. We really appreciate it. I can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded, which I do all the time before they go to auction. There's my email address. If you want information, how does the auction program work, I will send it to you if you send me an email right there. Dynasty Breaks LLC at gmail.com. 4 boxes of 2024 Rookies and Stars football. Break number 5. Zippy with the Panthers, Glenn Colts and Commanders, Brian Bills, Edward Saints, Mike with the Texans, Don Rams, Glenn Cowboys, James Lions, Tyler making some stew with the Bengals, King of Pop, Bears, Sam with the Cardinals, Mike Bucks, Neil and his heavy flow, Browns, Chris Eagles, Edward Jets, Aaron at the bar with the Broncos, Robert Vikings, Zippy with Patriots, Glenn Dolphins, Bobby in the Appalachian Mountains with the Niners, Glenn Chiefs, John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Titans, Skyler Giants, Mike Jags, Greg Ed and Eddie with Packers, Tyler Steelers, Neil Seahawks, Dustin with the Ravens, Robert Falcons, and Keith filled with joy, Raiders and Chargers. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit, and if we get a points card, it's random to all, and we still got spots left tonight, baby. We got some very cheap spots. I hate to use the word cheap. We got some very inexpensive spots next. And there's still 16 left? 16 spots left? Yeah.
Yep.
That's 16 spots. I want to show a box. I want to get a screenshot here. It's a bad screenshot. I don't know. I just want to show the box. People want to see the box. That is the best name I've ever seen in chat. Everyone, man, Dane is fire. What a great name. That might be Robert H. Do I go pack by pack on this stuff? I think I do. I'm going pack by pack. I love this product. Austin Eckler, True Blue to 149. True Blue, my guy. Did he stay with the Commanders? Does anybody know? To 299, Isaiah Pacheco. Here you go. J.J. McCarthy, Stellar Rookies Chrome card. Stellar Rookies. That is the silver prism.
Silver.
I think there's a base. I'm not sure. That may be the base. Hey, what up, TJ? TJ, what have you been doing? You still out in the woods? Are you still off the grid? We've got an autograph, Malachi Corley, and then we're going to have one of my favorite inserts of all time, the Crusade, right behind it. Here you go, Jets. Jets on the hit. It's going to be Edward. And Crusade, CJ Stroud, purple. These are beautiful. There's no, like, crest in the background in 24, but I see what they're doing here. They've got the little flags, I guess you would call them, the flag poles, whatever they are. Medieval, all you people doing medieval dress up parties. You probably know what it is. Carly probably knows. 1 of 35 on the purple. Dak Prescott, airborne silver. Team Dane, indeed, Jacob. Indeed. Wow, you sound like you were really straining.
No.
Okay. To 199. Lad McConkey, jump around on top of your donkey. That'll get him to move.
Wow.
There you go, Chargers. Keith, filled with joy. McConkey the donkey. That is the double team spot, George.
There it is.
In case you were wondering.
Yeah, thank you.
To 25, Georgia's guy from LSU, Brian Thomas. 24 of 25 on the rookie rush. Jahmyr Gibbs, Thrillers, silver. Team George. Team George is disbanded. No longer exists. Oh, you're back on the internet wagon, TJ? Good for you. It's going to run your life, TJ. Out of 49, Carly. Jonathan Taylor. Do what?
I said, thanks, Carly. I didn't mind interrupting you there.
You and Carly are like a cult. Caleb Williams and, Bo Nix. We'll give that a boom. Crusade silver. Love these cards. We're doing... Can you tell I love these cards? We're doing Crusade Baseball up next, which I didn't know was a product. I happened to find it and bought some boxes. I only have 5 boxes left. I have 0 left after tonight. If you want to get into a $36.99 baseball break, we got Crusade up next. And it is Dress for Success. The RPAs in this product have been called Dress for Success for a long time. Michael Pratt going to go to the Packers, Green Bay. That is the red version. Green Bay's Greg, Ed, and Eddie. Team George has never went away. They've never done anything either. Wow. What was that? Okay. I rest my case. Cooper DeJean. Cooper DeJean, purple. Eagles. That's a world champ right there. And stellar rookies. Drake May. You could do 2 Seinfeld references on this. Stella! And love the Drake. You could do either one of those. Exactly. There you go, Patriots.
As I think about my life looking backwards, I feel like I should have spent more time on Seinfeld. I feel left out when...
Why don't you go watch it? It's on Netflix.
Yeah, I don't like it. I'm sure it's good if I watched it, but I just don't want to...
It's the most... You used to watch it at my house all the time. Me, you, and Chance would watch it.
Well, like occasionally, but they've got like 3,000 or 30,000,
180 episodes.
I see, that's close to 30,000.
You got to go watch it again. We used to watch it all the time. You don't even remember. All right. I'm
sorry.
You don't remember? We used to watch it like 2 days a week. $3.99. Braylon Allen. He has a vertical leap of 32 inches. I mean, mine's a little higher. Mine's like 34.6. But there you go, Jets. Edward.
Is that second hit? Is it? It should be.
It should be.
Should be.
Yeah. You highlight it, and then you get another hit. That's the 2. That's the second one. This math here. Airborne Joe Burrow. Math is not George's strong point.
Nothing's my strong point.
He majored in charisma. And didn't do very well, I might add. So, yeah, you used to watch it all the time, man.
I can't believe that.
We used to sit and watch Seinfeld at my apartment. Chance, you, myself. And then you guys started bringing over Guitar Hero.
Greatest thing ever.
And I'm like, okay. One day I was like, okay. You guys got to go to your house.
But you know why you did that?
Get out of here.
Because you weren't very good at it.
No, I just couldn't sit and play it for 8 hours. You guys would sit and play it for 8 hours.
We had a lot to learn.
I don't know.
And then you know who spoiled it, right? I mean, for a year,
Me?
we did this.
I said, get out of my apartment. You got to go to your house.
No, Eric.
Oh, Eric did.
Eric came in and sits down and goes, "What
He
are
was a
these
natural.
buttons?" He's like,
He was a
the
natural.
whole thing. He's going to level, whatever the
He
top
made
level
you guys-
plus is.
He made you guys look like a couple putzes.
Yeah, he did.
TJ Hawkinson. And he was right. All right. Crusade, Jaden Daniels, silver. Can you imagine George playing Guitar Hero? I can't either.
But I did, and I was playing on the top level.
There you go. Jaden Daniels, George was rocking. There you go, Commanders. It's a nice card, Glenn. Silver is not numbered. It would not be a break without a Braylon, Allen.
Remember we went to Buffalo Wild Wings. They had a
Guitar Hero thing?
guitar.
No, I didn't go.
Oh, maybe not.
No.
Guitar
I
Hero.
told y'all. I bailed on you. I said, you got to go do that somewhere else. Luke McCaffrey. Luke.
Gotta go do that somewhere else.
Yeah, and then you guys started playing at your house 8 hours a day.
Watch.
Commanders on the
Command.
hit. Commanders right after your Jaden Daniels card there. And Jalen Polk. Jalen Polk to $2.99. We've got a J.J. McCarthy again. Second stellar rookie. Some more sleeves. Stellar rookie. Still got spots left in tonight's breaks. It is unusual at this point of the night to still have spots left. So if you guys are... A lot of you folks come in and you go, hey, you got any spots left? And we usually say no. Now's your chance. We have some $36.99 spots left. That is $36.99 up next.
Yeah.
No, they were just going to stay at my house all day long. They were playing 8-hour sessions, and you know that's true.
But they're not at your house.
No. But you were going 8 hours.
I don't know. I had to work some.
Yeah, he didn't go to work to play guitar. He skipped work a lot to play. This is how much they played. It was insane.
It was a lot. It was for almost a year.
Travis Kelce, George skipping work over here. All right, we've got big time jersey JSN. There you go, Seahawks. Not getting a lot of his hits these days.
Seahawks.
You go, Neil. That's your number one receiver now for Seattle.
There they are, Neil.
See, Jacob's a Guitar Hero guy too.
Oh man, I wish I had. I put it away because we quit doing it. Things changed, and gradually
Why you needed to go back to life? Yeah.
Gradually, it'd be fun to play some. I'm sure I couldn't play anything now.
Very fun. All right, we've got Brian Thomas and Ian Coleman. To 149, Luke McCaffrey parallel. That's the true blue. True blue. Commanders doing pretty well. Another Jahmyr Gibbs Thrillers. Second one of those for Detroit.
It was really fun.
Wonder if anyone still plays that. Do they even have that anymore? Do they have like a new version of that?
I don't know, but
I doubt it.
Chance lost his job because of it.
He did.
You realize,
guys, I'm not kidding. George did not go to work.
I did go to work every day.
No, you did, but you missed some work.
I missed a lot of work because I didn't.
Our friend Chance missed so much he lost his job. This is how much Guitar Hero was life for these guys.
And we were playing.
And he's wondering why I said go do it somewhere else.
Wait a minute, but we were playing on
Eagles.
What?
Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles. Chris LUC.
Yeah.
Yes, you guys were playing online poker tournament.
What was the name of that?
While you were playing Guitar Hero, and I can't believe you guys lost your jobs.
I didn't lose my job.
No, you didn't.
What is the name of this? What's the name of this?
This is Dynasty Breaks.
No, the people that do the shoot. It'll come out.
Wizard of Oz.
Who's the place?
Banana.
Who's the person we played poker with? I mean, it was
about 50
online.
people.
Yeah, online though. Which is the one that you could buy the
Bo Nix Crusade, our second.
Just so
one.
you don't know, because I can quit asking.
Hey, can we let this go?
No.
This is gonna be like Guitar Hero. Hey guys, it's over. We're gonna have to move on. We're gonna have to. You have to get out of my apartment now. Thank you. Please get out of my apartment. All right. All right. We've got a dual jersey, Patriots Drake May and Joe Milton III. Joe Milton's got some upside. He's the backup in Dallas now, but this goes to New England. Team duels. It's going to be Zippy. There you go, Jacob. At least with card collecting, you don't have to sit there for 8 hours and take up Dane's TV in his apartment. And when Dane goes to work, you say, hey, can we just stay here and play? All right, we've got Drake May, stellar rookie for the Patriots. Again, second one of those. We're doubling up on a lot of those cards. So yeah, that phase ended. You know, Eric did you guys a favor.
He did.
Eric did you a favor.
It was kind of, I don't know what the right word is, but
disheartening.
I mean, we're working so hard. He comes in and sits down and starts playing.
Yeah, our friend Eric walks in, takes the guitar on the hardest level, never played before, just destroys it. Just
takes 5 minutes to look and see how the different things work.
Just doing better than these guys who have played 9 billion hours, and they just got really sad and they gave up. And so
it's no fun anymore when you know there's a guy out there that's just.
Yeah, it's like Mozart walking in the room and you're playing chopsticks. It was like it was a bad deal. All right, Brock Purdy, like this card, 2 different color patches, 113 and 199. Got Debo on there with him. Niners, San Francisco.
Bobby app. It's a Bobby app.
Bobby. This is a numbered card. Pretty easy to miss these. Artistry in Motion. Devon Achane for the Dolphins. Orange to 125. Chrome card, Bryce Young, Crusade. I'm top loading a lot of these Crusade cards. I think they're awesome. Be a great set to collect.
They think you're awesome.
They probably do. Crusade cards are amazing. All right, Peyton Manning. Terrion Arnold, and a Jaden Daniels Chrome card coming up. Terrion Arnold, this is a nice high draft pick rookie out of Alabama, I believe. Gonna go to Detroit. Purple to 199, and then we've got Airborne Jaden Daniels for the Commanders. Silver Prism. Jaden Daniels going this evening. Oh, I know. That's true, Jacob. That's all true.
What's true?
Guitar Hero was awful. All right, Kyler Murray. Keon Coleman Crusade Auto. I don't even know if we've gotten a Crusade Auto this year. Love it. Boom for the Buffalo Bills. You go Buffalo and Bryant. Does look kind of cool. Really like that. It is going to be numbered on the auto, and it's numbered 3 of 99. Congrats, Bills.
Brian.
Malik Neighbors Thrillers. All right, we got big time. We're talking big time stuff here. My guy, Ramondre Stevenson to $3.99. That is going to go to the New England Patriots. That'll be our second hit for Zippy.
Zippy.
Zippity doo-dah.
Zippity day.
And moving along, we've got Troy Franklin Purple. That is to $2.99 Broncos. Tyler Lockett, I think he retired, didn't he, guys? You have to tell me. I think he called it a career, perhaps. But I don't know. Maybe he's trying to get on with another team. I thought he was just fine last year. Still a good player. Amari Cooper to 149 True Blue. True Blue Cooper. Crusade Jalen Waddle. Dolphins. I do like how they put the team colors on the flags. Pretty cool. There is no question of the night. No. But I'll do one next break. Nobody asked about it, so I just let it fly. To 150. No, not to 150. Points to 150. Can we get a boo? Do we have a boo? I don't like when we get points cards and it's 150 points. You should start at 250. Why are we getting a 150? We're going to do random on that. Random to all. You can use that at Panini's website. for autographed cards, memorabilia cards, and such, or those sparkle packs, which is pretty much what everybody saves up their points for now. CJ Stroud Airborne Red. That is $10.99. Stellar Rookies Penix. Charlie's guy. Tyler Lockett signed with the Titans. I did not know that. Really? Hey, he's going to be useful for them. He is not washed up. I think Tyler Lockett's still a good player. Tennessee's a good spot for him, too. I don't feel like they're just bowling over with receiver talent. The receivers aren't bad, but he'll play the slot. He'll get a lot of catches. Good for him. Let me put these over here. I'm going pack by pack. I just assumed he was going to retire a Seahawk, but I wasn't sure. All right, it is. We've made it. We've gotten our quota of Roman Wilson autos, so we are allowed to keep breaking tonight. You got to get at least one. There you go, Steelers to $2.99. Pittsburgh is going to be Tyler STU. And 2 Crusades here. Very nice. DK Metcalf Red Crusade. Steelers are on the right, George.
I got it.
And that DK is going to be, that's a jersey number, by the way. 14 of 99. That is a jersey number. Seattle. And Marvin Harrison's rookie Crusade Silver. Arizona. Yeah, the 150, I don't even think they do that anymore.
I don't think they do either.
I've noticed in their more recent products, we're not really seeing points cards. Have you guys noticed that? I don't know if they're trying to shut the program down or what. We just haven't seen many points cards out of brand new stuff that's released recently. I haven't seen any in Select that I'm aware of. They may be trying to get away from it. Cross training. He's got 10.5-inch hands. Penix has 10.5-inch hands. Just think about that for a while. I want you guys to all think about that when you're going to sleep tonight. That is a dual jersey to $3.99 Falcons, Hotlanta. We're going to give them a boom, too. That's Robert, also known as Dane is Fire. What an excellent name, by the way. Bo Nix to 35. He's on the right side there at the bottom, George. It's going to be Falcons.
Robert.
H-A-I. And then we got the Bo Nix. Brock Bowers. Got a Malik Neighbors Stellar Rookies Chrome. Yeah, Richardson has a shoulder injury. Just such a big physical dude. Just think plays a little rough, too. Kind of takes a lot of punishment when he shouldn't. I'm rooting for him. I hope it works out. Kendrick Bourne. I mean, Daniel Jones is not a bad backup for them. I think he picked the right spot to go. Airborne Mahomes. Cool picture. Bunch of autos and redemptions instead. Yeah, they're probably doing that. I think they've started to get away from the points cards a little. Oh, what do we have here? J.J. McCarthy rookie patch auto dress for success. Boom. Viking cry time. Minnesota. Vikings, that'll work. That's pretty much what you're looking for. They go Robert K-E-L. Congrats, Robert. 78 of 99. Very tasty. That is what you want. Chris Jenkins to 49, the rookie red. I believe he's the Chris Jenkins Sr.'s son who played in the league for a while. I may be wrong on that. You guys probably know. DeAndre Swift. What's up, Daytona? Are you Robert Kell, Daytona? Is that you? All right, James Cook. His name's Jimbo. Not kidding. His real name is Jimbo to $2.99. And here he is, A.D. Mitchell and Liatu Latu. Colts getting the hit. Indianapolis. Glenn. 45 of 49. Michael Jordan number. Indianapolis Colts.
Glenn
with with Indy. J.J. McCarthy and a J.J. McCarthy Crusade. Hey, let's just load up on J.J.'s now in the last few packs. Might as well. Crusade Silver. Will have some value to it. Do have a points card to randomize for. It has been a while. Welcome back, Daytona. I forgot if that was you. It's hard for me to remember all the chat names. Bo Nix and Michael Penix on the inserts. 149, we got Chris Broswell and Jonathan Brooks, stellar rookies. We got 1 points card to randomize for. Again, you can redeem this at Panini's website using the code on the back. This code just takes you to the website. So we'll find out who gets this one. You can also sell those points cards if you end up with it and you don't really collect them or you don't try to save up for the Sparkle packs. It's good to just sell them on eBay or trade them in our trading post on Facebook. We've got a buy-sell trade group with 2,000 people in it. If you've done a break with us before, you can get on in there. All right. 6 times on your teams. Team on top after 6 is going to get the 150. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And points card going to the Dolphins. Miami Dolphins getting the 150 6 times. Miami, I will label that.
Glenn.
There you go, Glenn. Congrats. All right, guys, we are going to step away for a 15-minute intermission. Fill up the next break. We got actually 2 more breaks to go tonight and a very rare baseball memorabilia break. We only do those twice a year, usually. Last time was just before Christmas. So we'll be back in a few. See you then. Energize. All right, guys, we'll see you in a few. I'm going to hang out with you guys. 7:45. We got 7 minutes. 7 minutes until Crusade baseball starts. We're almost sold out on the night. 3 spots remaining in the baseball memorabilia mixer. It is 35 boxes. A little bit different how we do that. It's really not. We assign every autographed jersey to a team. We assign every baseball to a team. The cards are easier. The repack cards, those will be real easy. It'll say the team on the card. The jerseys don't often have the team logo. So we'll be looking up some players. The baseballs usually don't have a team logo. We got to look up players. The baseballs may be event specific. So you might have a Freddie Freeman 2019 World Series ball when he was a Brave. If it's event specific, it would be Braves. It was just a baseball with no markings on it, Freddie Freeman, it would be a Dodger ball. So there are some, it's a little trickier on baseball. Take a little bit longer, a little bit more time looking up stuff, making sure we get stuff to the right teams. But it's kind of fun doing that. Are you drinking heavily, Jacob? Jacob appears to be drinking heavily. Let's see.
How can you see that?
Well, I use my eyeballs, George.
You can see what he's drinking?
I can see what he's saying, which leads me to believe that he's drinking heavily.
What's up, Walter?
Walter, what are you doing on this fine Friday? All right, Rookies and Stars Football is on our YouTube channel. I got a link on our Twitter page. Follow us there. Follow us on Instagram, and then of course I've got a link to the YouTube video on our Facebook page. So a lot of you folks are using Facebook to link over to our videos. We also have a tab on our website that says "Watch Us." I don't know if you guys know that. You can actually click on the break or past break videos.
One spot left.
Go to Watch Us on our menu. Click on past break videos. It will show you, it will link every break we do in chronological order on our website. It's basically our YouTube page embedded into our website. So you can actually use that for all your links. Makes it pretty easy to go back and find a break from 2 or 3 weeks ago. If you can't remember what it was, but you know it was a couple weeks ago, you can kind of just scroll back through. You can do that on the videos tab on YouTube as well. But we wanted to, years ago, make it where you could just pull up all of our videos, links on our website. One left in the Giganto mixer. Makes you drink heavily. Yeah, you wouldn't drink anything if it wasn't for me. You'd be drinking water right now. Got a medieval conference going on here in the chat. Ravioli and creamy pesto. Are you chewing your food in IMAX?
What?
When George is chewing on that stuff, it's like an IMAX theater in here. I can hear him from the other room.
My mouth is closed. I don't chew with my mouth open.
It sounds like 8 horses are chewing on sticks. simultaneously. I'm just saying.
Well, I'm just telling you.
You're just projecting your digestive
I've apparently
process.
too much energy to go through my body and come out with noise.
That's some serious chewing going on. Some serious chewing going on in the other room.
Can you hear me now?
2 more minutes and we'll be doing the random here. This one starts at 7:45 Central. I've got the next break scheduled for 8:35 Central. Take about 30 minutes to draft teams, and then the break probably take about 30, 45 minutes on the memorabilia mixer. Probably 5 minutes longer than what our football breaks take. Just a little bit of extra time to look stuff up. That's exactly what it is, Jalen. I can't explain it. It's just very loud. Carly's having hamburger stroganoff. That's Hamburger Helper, isn't it? Don't lie to me. That's not like a homemade thing. That's like out of a box. Jacob is washed. He is swimming in Jack Daniels. George's gonna go wash his hands. Hopefully he gargles too. We got 1 minute. I'll get started on the random. Give you 6 minutes to trade. Then we'll get going. Basically, but homemade. What does that mean? It's either Hamburger Helper. You either have a box of Hamburger Helper in your hands or you don't. Oh, Elray with a brisket sandwich, some chips, and tea. The chips. I like that brisket sandwich. I might have got rid of the chips and had a second brisket sandwich. Get rid of those chips. Second brisket sandwich. That's what a pro would do, Elray. All right. Let's all ignore Jacob and let's start. Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 6th of June, 2025. Doing a product that we normally would not have in stock. I saw this, maybe, I don't even remember where I got it. I think I got it from one of my distributors. I don't know. It is the premium box of Panini Crusade Baseball, which includes 2 autos in each box. When you see a box with Griffey on the cover, you gotta like it. I love the Crusade cards from football. So if you're making a whole product of Crusade, we're in. It's very inexpensive. $36.99 per spot. Let's go randomize for your teams. We got Stetson all the way down to Glenn. Copy those. 6 times. Name on the bottom after 6 gets our double team combo spot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got Carly. Yes, she's in the break. Everyone brace yourselves. Down to Brian ATK. Brian on the double team. 6 times. I've never seen Carly on the top of a list before. Usually Carly's down toward the bottom of a list. Or any rankings. Anything like that. All right, we're going to give you folks 6 minutes to trade. Head over to YouTube if you want to talk trade with your fellow breakers. And if you want to help out our channel, hit thumbs up. Hit subscribe. Even if you're watching us on your big screen TV, use your remote to hit that like button. We appreciate it. Does make our channel run a little smoother. We get a little bit more viewership when you guys do that. It is our only means of advertising these days. All right, 6 times on your baseball teams. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. We got the Rockies down to the Pirates. Colorado down to Pittsburgh. Copy those. 6 times. All right, guys, head over to our YouTube chat room. You can talk trade while you're there. If you do agree on a trade, we need both parties to please type the trade details into chat. Also type in your shipping zip code. We do need to verify that it's really you in the chat room if you're making a deal. I'm zooming in. 6 minutes on the clock. Crusade. up next. For the Crusades. You do have Hamburger Helper in the cabinet, but you're not using it. I don't believe it. I'm going to ask Adam to look in the trash and see if he sees the box. Burger cottage fries. What are cottage fries? Deviled egg potato salad and a Busch Light apple. I got a funny story. You can't find that anywhere. CJ walked in the office today and brought me 2 cases of it. 2 cases of Busch Light apple. What a guy. I think one of the grocery stores got it here at 8 o'clock the other morning, and they were out by 10 o'clock. CJ found it at a convenience store today. I don't know how he finds this stuff. We'll see you there, Jalen. Sliced potatoes tossed in olive oil, Parmesan cheese, and air fried. Man, that sounds pretty tasty. I'm not going to lie to you. Sounds pretty good. Zane, have you heard of this Busch Light apple flavor? It's seriously, anywhere it is in town, it's gone instantly. They're coming out with a peach version as well. I'm gonna find that. George has stepped away, but he's gonna give Zane. Zane needs a blue tool.
I gave somebody a blue tool earlier, but obviously it wasn't Zane. Thought it was Zane. Well, it will be Zane. All right, sir. Next time you type something, pay attention to the print and see what color it is.
Looks like we have a trade. We'll be right back. 30 seconds remaining in the trading period. Carly acquiring the Dodgers. Sam acquiring the Rockies. Guys, we are sold out on the night as well. Sold out. All right. Trades off is what I'm going to type in. I think it's time. You ready?
Aye, yes.
Aye, Captain.
Aye.
Here we go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. Please hit that thumbs up button. Hit the subscribe button if you're watching. YouTube knows that you like our content. When you do that, we get more viewers. So please hit thumbs up. We're doing Crusade Baseball. Only done this break one other time. I've got 5 premium boxes, which have 2 autos each. Don't forget, if you want to sell your cards with us, we are the consigners of choice for Fanatics Collect weekly auctions. We can sell your raw cards, your graded cards. I can even get your cards graded with any of the major grading companies before they go to auction. Send me an email, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. Dane, how does your auction program work? I want to know. I will send you the information sheet. You don't have to do any of the work, and it is a lot of work to sell your cards. Let us do all that for you. 5 boxes, Crusade. Here's your teams. Carly, Dodgers. Zane with the D-backs. Shane, Marlins. Glenn with the Mets. Juan with the Padres. Tommy, like Wingy, Angels. Glenn, Mariners. Neil and his heavy flow with the Brewers. Glenn, Phillies and Rangers. Aaron, White Sox. Shane with the Orioles. John Cam, illegal in 48 states with the Nationals. Keith, filled with joy, Blue Jays. Mike, Royals. Neil, Guardians. Glenn with the Cubs. Stetson with the Red Sox. Zippy with the Tigers. Sam, Rockies. Glenn, Yankees. Zippy with the Twins. Walter, A's. Glenn, Braves. Neil with the Giants and Rays. Ryan Mukow with the Astros. Elray Sonamali with the Reds. And Brian with the Cardinals and the Pirates. All cards ship in this break. No hitless credit. And if we get a points card, it's random to all. Giddy up. Got a 35-box baseball. Yes, I said baseball. Memorabilia. Draft your teams up next. I remember these boxes now. I really hate how the packs are in here. I really hate that. They just kind of bounce around in there. Not a huge fan.
Baseball and very, very good.
All right. Hey, Bob Levitating. You guys are talking some serious stuff. Alcohol discussion on a Friday night. It actually has quite a few cards per box. I had forgotten that. We haven't done this in a while. I'd forgotten it has this many cards. 96 cards in every box. All the Dodgers, please and thank you. Carly's trying to be nice. This is weird. So fakey. It was a Dodgers-Rockies trade. That is a true story. All right, here you go. This beautiful cards, man. The Crusade inserts. Matt Shaw. This is not numbered. I believe they're numbered down where it says Panini. Yeah, I got to get my bearings here. My ball bearings. Royalty, Pudge. I remember these being turned every which way. Randy Johnson, gonna be for the Expos on this card. That'll be for the Nationals to 49. George, we're gonna label this just put WAS for Washington. Skeens paper rookie. Ryan Klesko, my guy from back in the 90s. He was pretty hot in the hobby back in the day. JD Gonzalez, base version. So the blue and yellow are not numbered on those. So we kind of know that. Here's the Mojo Snelling. Also not numbered. Ron Guidry auto. There you go, Yankees. George will label this one Yankees, New York. New York with a hit. I'll highlight on this one. I'm going to hand you a lot of these that need labeled. So I got you Yankees and Glenn. Go Glenn. Aiden Miller. And this is to 199 Jacob Gonzalez. Ty Floyd Fever. That is your base, not numbered. Royalty Yogi Berra. That is a green and yellow, which is to 250. So blue and yellow not numbered, green and yellow to 250. Indeed, TJ, indeed. Reggie Crawford to 49. I'm going to call that Aqua because I like to. San Francisco Giants. Xavier Isaac for Tampa. I like this product. Juggernauts, Frank Thomas, the Big Hurt. Got to meet him at the Topps conference this year, and yeah, he's a gigantic dude. He's taller than anyone in the building when he was there. Joe Morgan, my guy. That is a red parallel, not numbered. Be numbered on the front on the paper. Mark Grace, my guy, to 299. Kevin Parada. Kevin wears Parada. Mojo, not numbered. Dalton Rushing. There's the Big Hurt. Frank Thomas. We'll top load this. We'll go White Sox on this one, George. We're going to label that White Sox. 99. Oh, we have a redemption. I have to look this up depending on who it is. It is Pete Crow Armstrong. I do want to double check this on the checklist just to be safe. PCA, I'm assuming Cubs. Apprentice signatures. PCA, standby. All right, let's go autographs. We're gonna card number 11 on the Apprentice. Card 11, which is a 70 card set. Yeah, Chicago Cubs. I will highlight that. We're gonna label. I'll label this one Cubs. That's Glenn. There you go, Glenn. Just want to make sure. Always double check your redemptions if you're breaking. Just saying. Always do it. Brett Lauder. To 99, Mitch Jebb. Let me tell you a little story about a man named Mitch Jebb. That's going to go to the Pirates. Pittsburgh, purple. Walters. Juggernaut Canseco. Rhett Lauder. Ooh, 2 of 5. Juggernaut Green. Colt Keith. Give that a boom. There you go, Tigers. 2 of 5 insert. It is a paper card. Colt Keith. That'll work. That'll work. Low numbered is good. Question of the night. You know, I didn't develop one, Jacob. I'd have just asked you guys why you're talking like squires. That's what I should have asked you. That's what I should have asked you. I can't. It's hard to come up with a question of the night every night. You know, it's a struggle, Jacob. It's a struggle. If anyone has any suggestions, I may not use your suggestion. Don't get offended if I don't use your suggestion. I can't use everybody's suggestion. But if anybody has a question of the night that they are just, you know, dying to know, be glad to hear it. Let me move these over. I do like the amount of chrome cards you get in this. That's how they talk during the Crusade. Yeah, I got that part. Yeah. The question why can still be asked. Since it's not the Crusades now, that's where the why question really kind of sneaks in there. Squires are not an insert in this set. How about minstrels? Carly would be in that set. All right. Oh. Throwing trash on the floor. All right, box 2. Yeah, since we're not in the Crusades. Hey, more redemptions. We don't like redemptions generally, but let's get a good one anyway. We like them if it's a good player. Come on. Come on.
I stole a
Ooh.
TV from him. Little TV.
Majestic Marks. Andre Dawson, the Hawk. Let's get a boom there. Majestic Marks auto number 24. I'm going to look on Beckett. Their website. Majestic Marks. Card 24. Dawson, Florida Marlins. This is going to go to Miami. Congrats. Marlins. You never know on Andre Dawson what it's going to be. Florida Marlins. I'll hand this over to George. And let me highlight Miami. It's going to be Shane. Sugar Shane. That's not a bad redemption. I don't mind that that's a redemption. To $2.99.
Actually, it was my TV anyhow. He stole it from me. I had to steal it back from him.
Yeah, we met at a poker tournament, didn't we?
Yep.
Yeah, I think we met at a poker tournament. Yeah. I realized very quickly George was confused with his hand. Yet won anyway. That's poker for you. To $1.99, Jace Young. What'd you do with that TV? You didn't even use it.
I have it somewhere.
You
still.
probably threw it away.
No,
is it still in the box?
No, I don't. It's not still in the box, but and I assume
you stole that
the
from
battery's dead and stuff. You can have it if you want it.
Wow, that's great. Aaron Judge, parallel. We'll give that a boom. There you go, Yankees. Yankees, George.
Yankees, George.
To $1.99. You got a piece of a map out of Goodwin Champions once. Hey, I like what's the worst relic? I don't mind those map cards. I think they're cool. What's the worst relic card I've ever gotten? I mean, maybe there's a question there. Maybe that's not asked the right way, because any relic card you get where it's not worn by a player and it's just one color, those all kind of tie for the worst, right? It's probably a tie there. We could say, you know, what's the worst idea in the in cards? Like, what's the worst? What's your least favorite thing in cards, like that they do? Like, what's your favorite thing? I guess if we want to be positive and not such negative Nancy's. This card's turned around. Turn the beat around. Brooks Lee autograph. There you go, Brooks Lee, Minnesota Twins with the hit. It's gonna be Zippy. Apprentice signature. There you go, Zippy. Did you just do a cry time?
I did. It sounded very funny.
Why'd you do cry time on the Twins?
Oh, you said Minnesota. Of course, this just went to Vikings.
Yeah, they have baseball too. Kendall George. I have a dumb last name. Kendall George. It's going to be the Dodgers. Dodgers on the this one, not the one over there.
All right.
Napkin with a K, eh? Sam, you spelling napkin with a K now? I'm waiting on Kendall George over here.
Oh, go ahead.
Dodgers on this one. Dodgers. Perdomo. Pardon moi. Fred Lynn Gold. We got a Charlie Soto. That's Charlie with 2 E's, if you're wondering. Those of you counting at home. Get a $2.99. $2.99 Schultz. For Chicago, Jet Williams for the Mets. Willie Mays royalty insert. I'm top loading that. I like it. Willie Mays. That'll be Giants, George. Let's Let's write SF for San Francisco Giants.
Thanks, Dad.
I'm just trying to help you out, George. Maya, Brandon Maya to 250. Maya. Cool Papa Bell, that will be randomized during sorting. He did not play on a Major League franchise. Burt Blyleven's a Hall of Famer, if you didn't know that. Did they get it from a truck stop map? I don't know on some of those maps. See, I think it would have been cool if they would have bought like a really old map, and I hate for them to cut it up, John. But then it would be a lot cooler. I have a ton of those map cards in the other room over here. I think I opened a case of 2018 Goodwin Champions a long time ago. And I have all my hits and stuff. I have these robot cards. It was like when robots take over. It was like these art cards. I have one of them signed by the artist. Kind of cool. It's numbered to like, I don't know, it's not numbered very high. But I've got a lot of the stitching. I like the patches where it's like animals.
You got the
different dogs. The painting.
The painting with a lady who could sing, or that's not.
No, it's a painting in 28. You opened that case with me.
Yeah.
And I got a pack inside of the pack, and it said this is a 1-of-1 actual painting. So the card, they actually painted it with a brush, an artist. And you turn it over, it's a 1-of-1. And it was a painting by Titian. They use famous paintings. And it had like a wolf head and a warrior and something. And I don't know how they painted this. I don't know how they had brushes that small.
Crazy.
And then I got it graded, and it got a 9.5 at Beckett. And it's pretty cool. I still have it. It's called Art of the Ages or Masterpiece of the Ages. I think those old Goodwin's products are pretty unique. I'm not saying I want to pull a map relic, but they really have some unique stuff. That 2018 year was nice. You could get Jordan autos. You could get Ohtani rookie autos. You could get those masterpieces. Those just never come up for sale. Those cards don't come up for sale. Bobby Witt auto. Hey, Bobby! Might be a little bit behind for the next break. Maybe 10 minutes behind. Paying more for a highly graded card. I don't like the PSA 10 premium on some cards, John. When it's like certain Michael Jordan cards, it's like you can buy 50 PSA 9s or you can buy one PSA 10. I don't like that. If you tell me it's 3-to-1, I'm fine. But yeah, some of the highest graded bring us just way high premium, which is good if you got the card. It's good for you if you got the card. Willie McCovey, royalty. Colt Keith. Getting some Colt Keith love here. Detroit Tigers. This is the purple. Or you could say purple and yellow. It's going to be numbered to 100. Yeah, Tim. Pickle George is in the house tonight. Tim over on Facebook says. Eduardo Julian's going to be the Twins. There you go again. 67/99. Second autograph for the Twins. That is the gold /99. Minnesota with hit number 2. Pretty good. Charlie Soto. There's your Quinn Priester trying to look like Paul Skeens. Gary Sheffield. Andrew Painter. Jacob Gonzalez /299. Mr. Tiger, Al Kaline. Doobie-doo. Matt Shaw. Mike Schmidt. Colson Montgomery. Should be /250 for the White Sox. Green is /250. Morales. River Ryan. Let's get a 1-on-1 Crusade. That's what I really want to see. How you, Lee? I'm doing okay. And we got Zach Neto. That's neato. That's gonna go. That's gonna go to the Angels. LA Angels on this one, George, /99. It's gonna be Tommy like Wingy, apprentice signature. There you go, Tommy. Zach Neto. We have a dual auto of him, numbered to 5, coming up to auction, I think, next week. Check fanaticscollect.com. Click on the auction tab, and we do have a Dynasty Breaks filter on the left-hand side of the screen that you guys can look at just the items that were consigned to Dynasty Breaks. I gotta make sure there's a filter this week. I might do that right now. To 250 on the Caminero. Let me make sure. I bet some of you guys are looking for the filter for this week, and I'm hoping it's there. Got a lot of items for sale right now. Yeah, it looks like we do have a filter for both weeks. We have weekly auction 177 ends this Sunday. So go get your bids in on those cards. And then auction 178, you can filter those too. Auction 178 started last night. It ends the following Sunday. So we got 2 auctions running concurrently right now. Gold, I got to give this a boom. Guardians to 10. There's a car outside. Alex Clemmy. Did you hit boom?
I did.
9 of 10, Alex Clemmy. There you go, Cleveland. Alex Clemmy. Gold's pretty tough to get. One-on-one Ohtani would be good. Is he not in this set? I don't even know. This is not one that we review checklist on. We're reviewing checklist to look at names of inserts, but unless we're doing a PYT, then we're reviewing checklists very heavily. Pick your teams. So yeah, I have not. Don't know the checklist inside and out on this. I would think the Dodgers have some pretty good players though. Two boxes left. If you're gonna buy Crusade baseball, I would recommend the premium boxes. They do make, I think, megas, and they might make a blaster type box. I would not recommend those. It's really hard to get autos. I like these because of the 2 autos per box. All right, here we go. Box 4. Drew Jones, D-backs. That is Addison Barger, probably say. Ken Griffey Jr. is going to be the Reds. I'm top loading this. It's not numbered, but it's Ken Griffey Jr. It's a chrome card. Cincy. Fred Lynn, Rafi Palmeiro. Oh, Cade Horton. Here's a who? That is a red. What is this going to be number 2? Cade Horton is going to be the Cubs to 25. Nice card there. Boom, that one. Cade Horton. I'm going to double check there. I want to make sure. He should be Cubs. Yep, Cubs on that one. Not a hit, but a very low numbered card indeed. And this is a hit. New York, Everson Pereira. This is going to be Yankees on this card. Apprentice Signatures. Good looking auto. Great looking card. Yankees. Yankees second hit for Glenn. Bruce Sutter to 199. Luis Angel Acuna. Make sure I got my stacks right here. Yeah. Stack those over there. Johnny Damon, Juggernaut Elijah Green, Jake Giloff. I call him Jello. Noble Mayer. Purple, don't know what this is going to be, number 2. Purple Trey Morgan. Purple Trey Morgan. It's going to be the Tampa Bay Rays. Rays on the purple paper. Carson Williams. I got a green Skeens. I got a Willie Mays first up. Royalty. I like it. I like this insert. 2 of these we've got, and we'll mark this one San Francisco Giants, George.
Okay.
Says New York, guys. That is the New York Giants. So that goes to the San Francisco Giants. And here's George's guy, Paul Skeens. I think this was the card Jacob in chat had the gold parallel and got a PSA 10 on it and sold it through us on Fanatics Collect. 45 of 250 on the Skeens. Alan Trammell, my guy. Alan Trammell to 99 for the Tigers. One of the great Tigers of all times. All time. Or all times. Reggie Crawford. Got a lot of Crawfords out there. That's regular. Autograph, Austin Wells. Apparently this is a Yankees hot box. That is our second New York Yankees player. Hey, he's got facial hair. It's allowed because it's a mustache. Third hit. 3 autos, pretty good stuff. Only 10 autos in the break. Yankees have 3 of them. Yankees taking over everything, just like in real life. Just like they do. Was it a cracked ice? It was a gold cracked ice. That's right, on the Skeens. And it was a PSA 10, so pretty good stuff. Ooh, Griffey green. Got 2 different Griffies so far. Got the regular blue. Here's the green. Cincinnati. Still $1.99. Jacob Berry. Yeah, Skeens does well on our auctions. He tends to do pretty well. Any big name players. I know that sounds stupid, but big name players at auction are the way to go. More people fighting over them. Kind of the perfect storm there. People love cracked ice. They love Paul Skeens. They love PSA 10s. That, you know, you just kind of know that card's going to do okay. All right, last box. Then we're probably going to take about a 15-minute intermission. Then we'll come back. We'll call roll, make sure everybody's here to draft teams. We will start picking some baseball teams. Have a little fantasy draft. I'm going to drink coffee. We're going to sit and have fun. We're going to draft teams, and then we're going to open 35 boxes of baseball memorabilia and cards. And it got a little multi-sport in there. Excuse me, a little multi-sport in there as well. I did not go heavy on the multi-sport. Only have 3 items. I want to get as much baseball in there as I can. And I tried to only use cases of stuff, so I have opened the cases just for time purposes. But we have 2 cases of jerseys basically, and then we have 2 cases of baseballs, and then we have a full case of Vault, which that's still sealed up, and then that's a repack product, and then we've got some multi-sport stuff. In case you were wondering, and who wasn't. Oakland A's, perhaps? Tyler Soderstrom auto. Going to go to the A's and Walter. Here you go, Walter. Giddy up. Congrats. Highlight your name there. Walter. My guy, George Brett to 49. There you go, Royals. George Brett. Excellent player to collect if you're old like me. Love collecting George Brett. Cam Collier. Kobe Mayo. Jeremy De La Rosa to 299. My guy Juan Gonzalez. James Wood, George's guy, and Juan Gonzalez green. We'll top load that. It's to $199. Nice one.
You too.
Get it? Nice one. Yeah. Bryce Eldridge. I don't charge for the jokes, guys. We don't charge extra. Don't worry. A lot of people getting out their wallet. Celestian for Seattle. Purple. What was purple? I don't even remember. To 75, maybe? No, to 100. Purple is to 100. Seattle. I like the number of chrome in this. Evan Carter, quite a bit of chrome cards. Ethan Salas, the stud prospect for the Padres. Think he's going to be pretty good. Salas again. Fernandez. To 199, Kyle Teal. Tamar Johnson. Royalty, my guy Mike Piazza for the Mets. Alonzo Treadwell to 199. And we're going to end out this break and take a little 15-minute intermission. Got actually about 20 minutes until we're scheduled to start. As long as everyone's here, though, we could start maybe a couple minutes early. Thomas White. I tell you what, we will start after this video is posted for this break. I'm going to post it as soon as we're done here and get ready to have a little fun. Majestic Marks, Eric Chavez. Going to go to the Oakland A's again. Walter owning the final box. Both autographs, Oakland. Eric Chavez. So that puts us at 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That is 10 autos. We got exactly as advertised, 10 autos. Drew Hackenberg and Chase Davis. Guys, we'll be back. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're on your way out. But why would you be on your way out? We're about to do a break we haven't done in 6 months. It's 35 boxes of stuff. It's insane. We'll be right back. See you in a minute. Energize. We shall return. Guys, we are back. I'm still processing my Crusade video, so that's got to finish before we can start. But what I can do is I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to put your names on the screen. Let me know if you're here in chat, and please refresh your video. If you're watching us on a TV, back out of the video and then come back in. If you're on a computer, hit the refresh button. Or on a phone or tablet, you want to refresh to make sure your video is not behind. There's what we're breaking. It's on the screen. Here's some more break notes. So let me know if you're here.
Neil Flo's here. Glenn's here.
All right, Glenn and Neil, I got you. Call them out to me.
Scott Warner, John Campbell. Wait, he's not late?
Wow, John.
Wow.
George taking shots at you.
Will Bro. Lorenzo Thomas here. Adams. He's got Adams too, maybe, something like that. Maybe I'm wrong.
Glenn, you told me earlier you had... Oh, I guess you do have 3 spots. I got you for 3. Okay. El Rey is present, Bra.
Yeah, Ryan.
L.A.?
L.A. Like the suits.
Okay, Ryan, confirm with me that I'm not drafting for you, correct? I do have your list here.
Ken Talk.
Ken, welcome back. Round of applause. Ken Talk's back.
Welcome back. Like, welcome back, Connor.
Yeah.
Let me get to give you a second.
My guess is Ken Talk has been traveling the globe. Welcome back, buddy. You said Neil Flo, correct? Yeah, Neil Flo's here. I see it. Looking for, did we have Lawrence? Did we have Aaron at the bar?
Aaron at the bar is should be there. He's up here. What?
Okay, new start inspections. You are Lewis, correct? Louis. King Louis.
Aaron at the B is here.
First baseball draft for Aaron. I like it. I like it.
That's what he said.
Thomas and Lawrence.
I thought we hit Thomas way early on. Thomas Adams. I saw that.
Yeah, he's here.
Okay.
And then looking for Lawrence. George, let me know if Lawrence THO is here.
I think Lawrence was here.
Lorenzo, you're Lawrence, correct? All right, you're Lawrence. Gotcha. Everybody's here. Let me check for your email, John. Stand by. Let me check for your email, bud. John, I did not get an email from you. Yeah, I didn't get an email, so you may resend that. Guys, I'm going to step away. Let me step away for 2 or 3 minutes. The video we just did, I would like to hit the publish button, get that on YouTube, so I'm not doing that while we're drafting. So it'll be just a second. We'll get started. So stay tuned. All right, guys, my YouTube video, man, they are going slow this week. I don't know what's up with the servers there. My time is actually increasing. It said 2 minutes left. so I can get that on our channel. Now it says 9 minutes left. So I'm just gonna go ahead. We'll do the draft. If you're looking for the Crusade break, you can rewind this very live stream, or you can hang tight. I'll probably post it while we're drafting here if I'm able to do that. So George is pointing.
You were looking for something from Ryan, right? Did you already read it? Or I'm not sorry.
No, but I can't.
Okay.
All right, I responded to Ryan. You thought you might lose service when you went over the tunnel, but you made it. Oh, okay. Okay, John. So you should be good, I guess. We'll get started, guys. Let's do this thing. Haven't done this break in 6 months. Engage. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It's the 6th of June, 2025. We are doing a memorabilia mixer, 35 boxes as we tend to do, on a Friday night as we tend to do, except this time it's baseball. We have done 59 of these breaks on the football side. This is only our 7th time to bring you the baseball 35 box memorabilia break. This is the part of the break where we're going to draft teams. We're not opening anything yet. If you're watching this live stream later and you want to see us open the autographed baseballs, open the autographed jerseys, fast forward about 30 minutes. Right now we're going to have a little fantasy draft. We are going to select baseball teams for this break. Everybody gets 2 teams. Here's how it's going to work. This is our draft board. I'll try to go through this quickly. We're going to randomize your names in just a minute. We're going to go 6 times. That's what we do on Fridays. That will be our draft order. I will paste the draft order right here, 1 through 15. We will then stop for 3 minutes to allow trades. If you want to trade picks, you'll have 3 minutes to do that. You can say, I'll trade you the 13 and the 10 spot to move up to 1. Or if you only have 1 spot in the break, you could trade the 9 spot and $100 to move up to the 2 spot, or whatever you guys want to do. You can wheel and deal. After that trading period is over, we're going to start drafting. We're going 1 through 15 in round 1. We're reversing it and going 16 through 30 in round 2. If you get the first pick, you also get the last pick. That evens out the value. We would ask you, please don't affect anyone's decision during the break. Do not tell someone who to pick. Do not say, oh my gosh, I can't believe that team's still there. Don't do that. We will remove you from the chat room even if you're in the break. You can talk about a team after they're drafted, but do not try to influence what people are doing. All right. Any more notes? After the draft is over and everybody has their teams, we'll have a 5-minute intermission. You can trade during that time as well. If somebody got your team from you and you want to, give up the deed to your house or something to try to get the team, you can trade. That's fine. I'm going to make my notes down here. Keep in mind, we're going to be looking up players. Baseballs are often not going to be marked. They're not going to have a team logo on them like a card does. We're going to have to look up where the player played. If we get a Tom Brady baseball, Tom Brady was drafted by the Expos. So Tom Brady would go to the Nationals. So if anyone has any affiliation with a baseball franchise, that's where they go. Same thing on the jerseys. If there's no logo, which most of these jerseys are not going to have a team logo on them, we're going to have to look up a lot of this. We will make the decision where those go. Now, if a baseball is event specific, if it's a Freddie Freeman ball from the 2019 World Series, well, that's event specific. He was an Atlanta Brave back then. That'll go to the Braves. If it's an unmarked, non-specific baseball, if it's just a normal baseball with Freddie Freeman, he's a Dodger. So that'll go to the Dodgers. So the same player could go 2 different places. So keep that in mind when you're talking about this. Here's what we're breaking. And here's the multi-sport items that we will use to fill up hitless spots. Pause your video if you want to take a screenshot of this. This is how it works. Round 2 draft order for picking basketball items, football items. If we get anything like that, the later you pick in the draft, the higher you get to pick those things if you go hitless. So, all right, enough talking, more action. Actually, the first thing I want to do, here's our no-show list. If someone bails on us, if John Cam is in the tunnel and the tunnel overtakes him and he can't get a signal, I'm going to use this list to pick your teams for you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Wait for it. 4, 5, and 6. This is our no-show list. George will eliminate the teams as you select them. If someone leaves and does not make their pick in time, within a reasonable amount of time, we're going to give you the top remaining team on this list. So there you go. Here's the draft order. Without further ado, 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. That's about the best that I can explain it, everybody. So hopefully I covered everything. If you have any questions, let me know. We got Glenn with the top 2 spots down to Scott VAR 6 times. All right, guys, we are officially on a 3-minute break. Please hold your picks. The draft has not started yet. 3 minutes for trading. We'll be right back. John Cam is throwing out there that he would move down from the 6th spot if someone wants to move up to the 6th spot. So throw John your offer. You guys don't have much time to go back and forth. So maybe throw out your offer if you want to move up. Okay, just while we're finishing here, once this trading period's over, how long are you going to have to make your pick? You're going to have 1 minute and 20 seconds. That 20 seconds is to cover the video delay. When George and I talk, you guys and gals don't hear it for about 20 seconds. We would ask you, please have your picks in when the clock on your screen still has about 30 seconds left. If you can get your picks in early, the draft will go quickly. If everyone is waiting until double zeros, it is going to, this will take forever. So Ryan is offering both of his teams for only the 1 spot, I'm assuming is what you're saying. Ryan has pick 11 and 20. So I'm guessing from what he's saying that, Glenn, that would be you. You would still be keeping the 30 spot. You would be trading 1 for 11 and 20. Okay. Okay, Glenn's saying no to that. Scott is offering the last spot straight up to John Cam.
Somebody said I'll take the.
All right, so we have a trade. John, Cam, and Scott. Type in the trade details. Type in your shipping zip code. We'll confirm that trade. By the way, Crusade Baseball is now on our YouTube channel. Looks like John, Cam, and Scott.
There you go.
All right, that's confirmed. Those are correct. Stand by. You're looking for that Crusade link on Facebook. I don't have it in yet. I'll do that during the intermission. Scott and John making an even up trade. Scott improves his first round position. John improves his second round position. So, sort of how you look at it. So that trade is in the books. We are ready to roll. Trade's off. We're going to start the draft. If you want to make a trade when it's your turn, if somebody throws you out some crazy offer or something you can't refuse, just let us know. Dane, I made a deal. So if you guys want to trade, you don't have very long to do it. So throw out exactly what you're offering. Don't say, what do you want? And go back and forth. You just don't have time. All right, here we go. Draft is on. Glenn, you're up. Glenn taking the Los Angeles Dodgers. Dodgers go at the 1 spot. We'll eliminate them from our list, George. Glenn, you have the top 2 picks. That's crazy. I cannot remember the last football or baseball that's happened. You guys may remember. I don't. I don't remember somebody having the top 2 picks. Dodgers and Yankees going to Glenn. You got to feel good there. El Rey, next up. Life is good over in the land of Glenn. El Rey, son of Molly.
When I saw both of them out there, I thought, why did he put both of them? And I looked over. I see why he put it.
I know. Not too bad to have the 1 and the 2 spot.
El Rey is taking the Braves.
Hot Atlanta, usually pretty safe. El Rey's watched these before. That's pretty safe usually. Atlanta Braves. Neil and his heavy flow up next. I should start saying Neil and his light flow because Neil has lost over 150 pounds. Not kidding.
Wow.
Not many people can say that. That is what I call an accomplishment.
Okay. Just kind of Neil flow. Is he up?
Neil is taking the Orioles. Baltimore going to go with the 4 spot. Lawrence, thou hath the 5th selection to go with our Crusade theme there.
Lawrence up.
And I'll be honest, I don't have a good feel for the baseball products. We just don't do it enough. We don't do these products enough to know really, but you kind of have some guesses.
Lawrence taking the Phillies.
Philadelphia Phillies at the 5 spot. Philadelphia Phillies. Scott off the trade. Scott, let's see what you traded up for. That's more than what you weigh, Carly. Neil, you lost Carly. I wish I could do that. You lost more than Carly. If only I could do that, Neil.
Scott.
Maybe he's got some secrets for me. Joel's tickling Carly's fancy talking video games. Scott VAR. You're up, and I'm not talking about the continent. Arg. Pirates. Pittsburgh. Gonna go to 6th spot to Scott. Congrats. Thomas up next. A couple Pennsylvania teams just got selected. Team Dane indeed.
Carly weighs 130. That's right.
53 years old, 130 pounds of nothing but trouble. $127 of those pounds are her feet. Seattle is the selection. Mariners going Griffey hunting, I think. Anytime you take the Mariners, you're going Griffey hunting. I don't care who you are. You're going Griffey hunting. Ken Talk, welcome back, buddy. Haven't seen Ken Talk in a while. He's probably been on vacation, would be my guess. Our good friend Ken Talk over in Hawaii at pick number 8.
Tom, I forgot. Kentucky taking the Reds.
Cincinnati, not too bad. They lasted. I thought they might go a little bit higher than that. Cincinnati Reds for Kentucky. Glenn, the last of your 3 picks. Got to feel good about 1, 2, and 9. Pretty solid. $5.8 and 130. And you're 70% made out of beer.
Glenn's taking Boston.
All right, Red Sox. Always, I would call that probably pretty safe as well. Aaron at the bar. Now remember, we've got cards in this too. We got repacks. So that really opens it up. Aaron at the bar next up. At the 10 spot. And yes, you can drink me under the table. I'm not arguing that. I'm not saying I'm a lightweight. But yeah. Anyone that says I can drink you under the table, Dane, can probably do it.
Aaron Barr at the Angels.
Taking the Angels. Angels, that's a little sneaky. We could have Ohtani Angel stuff. There's nothing to say we couldn't have that. Ryan, L.A. I'm going to type that in here, Ryan. Ryan cannot hear us. He's at a family event where he's not supposed to be watching this break. He's turned the sound down so he doesn't get in trouble. But he can see the chat because he's very sneaky.
Sneaky.
If I don't hear from Ryan, I do have his draft list next to me that I will use. But if Ryan makes a pick, then it's all on him the rest of the way.
Here he is. Brewers.
All right. Carly likes Ryan just a little bit more. She's got a good feeling about that Ryan kid. Milwaukee Brewers at the 11th spot. Will next up. Will Bro. Are the booty emojis from Carly. Will taking Carly's, actually her favorite team, the Cubs, right after the Brewers. Brewers and Cubs are touching. There you go. Kentuck next up. Kentuck at the 13 spot. Saying no again, being negative. Always negative.
Kentucky's taking the Blue Jays.
Toronto is an interesting selection. Toronto Blue Jays. I don't have a good feel for this, man. I don't have a good feel for where these teams are going outside of maybe 5 or 6 different teams. King Louis the 14th next up. Oh, I know what those Wisconsin people are doing, JD. I don't claim anything. Louis, 30 seconds. Taking the Giants. San Francisco Giants. Used to taking the New York Giants in these drafts. But it's baseball, San Francisco. John Cam, back-to-back. Jack. You're going to end out round 1. You're going to start out round 2. Draft is going pretty speedily. Thank you, folks. Joel, are you Miss Hawaii? Did you say you're Miss Hawaii? In the pageant? You probably didn't get very far, did you? Mets and Nationals. Mets and Nationals. Now, I'm going to remind you, I mentioned this earlier. I just want to get it out of the way. If we get a Tom Brady ball, he was drafted by the Montreal Expos. So he will go to the Nationals. The Expos became the Nationals. So there you go. It has been said. Everyone knew that when I said it earlier. I actually put it on the break details. So hopefully everybody read that. Hopefully that happens for John Cam. Next up, Louis. Oh, you're King Louis? And this is a different Louis. There's too many Louis here. We got a Lewis. We got a different spelling of Lewis. I'm very confused. Cardinals, St. Louis. That's a little bit late for them. I feel like that's kind of late. Seems like they would have a whole lot of players in this, perhaps. Kentuck, next up. No, there's actually a lot of King Louis. There's like the 14th, the 13th, the 8th, the 9th. There's a lot of King Louis. Just saying. They're numbering them. There's so many, they're numbering them.
What's up, Skeeter?
Skeeter's at the beach.
Kentuck is taking the Rangers.
Skeeter's wearing a Speedo at the beach right now, guys. Toronto Blue Jays, Texas Rangers, Kentuck. We got the Cubs and Will. How's your vacation, Skeeter? You're Louis the Fourth. Okay.
Will is taking the Tigers.
You're Louis the Fourth. I got you. See, they're numbering them. Detroit Tigers and Chicago Cubs for Will. Very nice. Ryan is next up, and I'm going to give Ryan a little reminder here because I'm a nice guy. Who is the best Cardinal of all time, says Joel. I'm going to go Pujols, but if you said Musial, I wouldn't get mad at you. That's good news, Skeeter. On all fronts, that's good news. Ryan is next up.
Royals for Ryan.
All right, taking Kansas City. Pretty sneaky little pick there. That could turn out well. That seems like a good second-round pick. Pretty happy there, I would imagine. Aaron at the bar next up. Yeah, you could say Bob Gibson, too. You could say Bob Gibson. You could say, I don't know if I could say Ozzy. Ozzy's up there, but I don't know if I could say best ever. If you want to say most popular ever, and you want to say Ozzy, I might be with you. Aaron at the bar is taking the Padres. San Diego has been selected. Angels and Padres is tasty. Glenn with the Red Sox. Glenn, you have the Red Sox, Yankees, and Dodgers. That's crazy. Glenn might need a new closet at his house for all the jerseys. I don't know. That just seems crazy to me, those three teams. Lou Brock's up there. I need a vacation from Carly. Like just from tonight.
Astros.
Houston Astros are the selection. Glenn, give me an UGG, El Ray. Give me an UGG. Glenn took your team. Give me an UGG. Not an UGG boot. Just the word UGG. Kentock next up. Yeah, all you Lewises and Louis, you all have a number. Take a number.
Athletics.
All right, Oakland is the selection. I still say Oakland. I don't care what anyone says. I still say they're the Oakland A's. Thomas with the Mariners. Next up. That's true. Yeah. I'll run those, though, Skeeter. Don't worry. I'll run your next 2 vacations. Thomas ADA with Seattle.
White Sox.
Chicago. Did anyone know the White? Yeah, Skeeter is very happy. Skeeter, you got to witness the White Sox being drafted. We might get a little Frank Thomas Griffey action with this spot here. I like it. Scott VAR next up. There will be documentation, Joel. You will be notified. You will be notified, Joel. Scott VAR. Hey, Skeeter said you're a good man there, Thomas. Carly said that about me once. Let's see. What else we got?
Twins.
Minnesota. Little sneaky little team there, Minnesota. Pittsburgh and the Twins. Pretty good pairing. Lawrence with the Phillies. Next up. Pirates and Twins for Scott. We are going to be on a 5-minute break after the draft is over. I'm going to finish posting the Crusade break. I'm going to go wash my hands. And then we're going to open some stuff. Arizona Diamondbacks have been selected. Phillies D-backs. Neil up next with the Orioles. And bear with us during the break, guys. We're going to be looking up more players than you're used to. On football, doesn't happen that much. Going to be looking up way more stuff in this one, so just bear with us. This is definitely not a sprint.
Neil is taking Cleveland.
It's not a sprint. It's a marathon on this break. We're not going to hurry through it. Cleveland Guardians and Baltimore Orioles. El Ray with the Braves. Thank you for that UGG earlier, El Ray. I did see it. Thank you. El Ray is actually going to decide the remainder of this draft.
He's taking Rays.
All right. Tampa Bay is going to go right there at 28, 29 and 30. We'll go Rockies first. It doesn't matter on this. And Miami last. All right, there you go. The teams have been selected. We are on a 5-minute break. We'll be right back. Time is up. I don't see any trades, guys. I do not see any. All right, so bear with me. I am going to be looking up players. And keep in mind, guys, you could chat about, I think this goes to this team or whatever. I'm not going to be looking at that. If you're telling us in chat who a player goes to, I can't use that. I've got to look it up myself. So there's no need to do that. You don't have to worry about it. I don't think if I missed something or I did something incorrect, you feel free to say something. We'll be minding the chat, but we're not going to make any decisions from the chat. So baseball gets a little tricky on some of these. So you ready?
Yep.
Let's go. Hey guys, it's Dane with DynastyBreaks.com. It is a very nice video you tuned in to watch. We have not done this break for 6 months. As you may know, we do 35-box memorabilia mixers. But usually it's football. We've done football, I think, 59 times. This is only the 7th time. We're going to do some baseball. We've got autographed jerseys. We've got autographed baseballs. We got 35 boxes of stuff. We got cards. We have repack cards. So don't forget, before we start, if you want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, use us. We are consigners for Fanatics. I can sell your graded cards, your raw cards. I can even get your cards graded for you before they go up for sale. Let us do all the work. You get paid. That's it. Here's our email address, dynastybreaksllc@gmail.com. If you want to sell your cards, send me an email and say, Dane, give me the auction details. I want to know all about it. I will send those over to you. Here's your teams. Everyone fantasy drafted 2 baseball teams each. We did do this serpentine style. There are the results. I'm not going to read over that. I will show you the lineup, though. If you want to know what we're breaking, it's right here. Pause your video if you want to write that down. You want to take a mental note, take a picture to last longer, as Pee Wee Herman would say. And then I'll be making my notes down here for weird items. We're going to be looking up a lot of players. A lot of the baseballs and things are not going to have team logos on them, the jerseys as well. We're going to be looking up a lot of stuff, so it'll be fun. This is a sprint, not a marathon. Every one of these breaks is on our YouTube channel. If you want to go back and see all the baseball ones we've done. I was breaking with Hillary, I think late December last time we did one of these. And if you want to go watch the football breaks, there are 59 to choose from. So probably more than that, actually, before we started numbering them. Oh, I know what this is. I'm going to look him up just to make sure. I'm going to be safe on these. Better safe than sorry. This should be Dodgers. I can't believe this is our first hit. I'm going to go to the LA Dodgers, and I'm going to that is the first team drafted. I can probably count on one hand how many times the first hit has been the first team drafted. Not very often. This is my guy. Strangely enough, I used to actually collect his cards a bit, which are... That's weird. I can't even picture any of his cards. Steve Sax. Steve on the sax. Like a Bill Clinton thing going on here. All right. Beckett witnessed. I do like his autograph here. Number 3 jersey. And you get the 82 NL Rookie of the Year. That's exactly why Glenn took the Dodgers at the 1 spot. To get a Steve Sax jersey. That was the main reason he took the Dodgers. That's what he told me. I mean, everything else is just gravy. Steve Sax. Let me know in the comments if you're watching this video later. After you watch it, what's your favorite hit in the break? Let me know. Put it in our comments. And please hit thumbs up for us. Hit thumbs up. Hit subscribe. This is interesting. Number 70. This is... I'm gonna say this is Cubs. Let me go to the audiences they already know who this is, but I'm gonna look this up. We're gonna make sure. Then I'm gonna put it back in front of you. Let me go to Beckett's website. Stand by. Told you I'm gonna look stuff up. BP 81823. BP 81823. 24939. That ain't it. I assure you that ain't it. It is not Kirk Cousins. BP. Joe Madden. This is going to be Cubs. Correct me if I'm wrong, guys. I will ask the chat on this, but I'm going to show you something. Joe Madden. 2016 World Series champs. Beckett witnessed.
Uh-oh.
What?
Nothing.
George lost it. He just lost it. Here's what Beckett's website says. Kirk Cousins with a 2016 World Series champ inscription. Kirk Cousins. So, yeah. Joe Madden. I'm gonna make sure here. Joe Madden won the World Series, I believe. He's a former manager for the Cubs. This is gonna go to Chicago. You need to contact Beckett and tell them they made a mistake, and they will fix this. They will fix it. So, yeah, I would do that. Especially if you're going to sell it. You don't want it to say Kirk Cousins. Unless you're a big Kirk Cousins fan. That does happen sometimes. Sometimes there's a mistake by Beckett. Yeah, I was like, is that right? Did I type it in right? I did type it in right. Kirk Cousins follows us everywhere, even in the baseball breaks. You just can't get rid of Kirk Cousins. We always get an auto in the football breaks of him. And here he is showing up again. There you go, Will. Will, congrats on your Kirk Cousins jersey. Cubby Kirk. Oh, little Braves action. Little hot Atlanta. That's going to be El Rey, I do believe. El Rey at the third spot. You're going to get a little Ozzy Albies. Ozzy Albies. You like that? There you go, Chris. Chris said you like that for the Kirk Cousins. I forgot. I should have thought of that. That would have been funny if I would have thought of it. Ozzy Albies. That was easy, Chris. I should have thought of that. That is the #1 jersey, JSA authenticated for young El Rey to wear around the house. There you go, El Rey. This is fun. We do have 12 of these jerseys, by the way, which is 2 cases. And then a whole bunch of baseballs. We got more, balls in this break than, insert Carly joke. Whatever Carly joke you want, go ahead and type it into chat. That'd be fine with me. All right, next up. Oh, I think I know who this is, but it's not going to have a name on it. Could this be one of the most hated players of all time? Are you guys thinking, is this A-Rod? I think we should pre-boom this. I think this is going to be an Alex Rodriguez. We're going to find out. There you go. C6, 7532. Beckett witness. Maybe it's Kirk Cousins again. Let's see. Dropping certificates. Looks like C6, 7532. 926. 56 on the CAPTCHA. Alex Rodriguez for the Yankees. There you go. We're going to use the common sense rule with the pinstripes. That's one of the Yankees. Yankees on the A-Rod. Looks like A-Rod to me. Smells like A-Rod. If you didn't know, A-Rod has, Joel probably knows this, a male line of male cosmetics, you know. Joel knows about it. Very popular in Utah. It'll probably be Dak Prescott. Wow. Kirk Cousins. Don't call me Joe Madden. People don't like A-Rod. I don't know. They just don't like A-Rod. A-Rod's, they just don't like him. Is this Bill Mazeroski? I believe it is. Let me look up Bill. I think he's gonna be a Pirate. I think that's a no-brainer. American baseball player, played in his entire career for Pittsburgh. By the way, Glenn had the Yankees. Our top 2 picks have already hit. The Pirates got picked at number 6. This jersey's going to Scott VAR. I'm going to write Pirates on the box. That's what we do. Joel, it's okay, Joel. We're all friends here. You know about the A-Rod cosmetic line. You know what we're talking about. Oh, this is bright. Don't look at this too long. It'll mess up your rods and cones. Nice auto, Mazeroski. I like that number. That number's kind of creepy looking. Got the points all over it. There you go, Pirates. Like it. I like it. All right, one more of these, and then I'm going to have to go get some more boxes because I can't fit them all on the table. So I'll be right back in just a second. Doobie, doobie, doo. Seinfeld bell, indeed. Oh, I know this signature like I know my own. Yes, they are still a baseball team. They are still a baseball team. It's sorry to say, it's Skeeter's favorite team. He's a Bears fan and a White Sox fan. Times are tough. Chicago White Sox is going to get. They are going to get this jersey. That is going to be Thomas. Your 2nd round pick is coming through. That is our first hit from the 2nd round teams. That's Lou Bob. I love this. Give that a boom, George. Luis Robert. Or some people go Louis Robert. Whatever. Whatever floats your boat. I'll be right back, guys. I'm going to beam out. We will, let's see. Be right back. I'm going to go get 6 more jerseys. Might as well. We have them. That's a good looking jersey, man. It's kind of a thick Luis Robert jersey. That thing is really thick. That one is definitely custom, you can tell. Alright, let me stack these over here so they won't fall. It's always a challenge. Alright, so we're 6 hits in. And we got a long way to go. All this talk about autos. I like my auto. George signs like a doctor.
Just messy, is that what it is?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Messy.
I can't read yours.
Messy's had his hands in all kinds of places. You know. What do we have next? This is why. That's probably why they went 2nd. We've already had A-Rod. Now we have the first unanimous Hall of Famer of all time. Correct me if I'm wrong. Mariano Rivera autograph. Boom. There you go, Yankees. The last player to wear the number 42. Nobody else is going to wear it. In honor of Jackie Robinson. Nice auto. Little bit light on the last name, but still a very nice auto. He always has a clean autograph. Beckett witnessed. Probably says Kirk Cousins, but we know who it is. 2nd hit for the Yankees. There you go, Glenn. By the way, yes, if you noticed at the beginning of the video, Glenn got the number 1 and number 2 pick in this break. Mariano and A-Rod. Sitting in a tree. Doobie. Oh, this is a cool alternate. Oh, this thing, man, you could serve ice cream in this. You could say you have an ice cream business, and everyone would believe you. Just go buy some ice cream sandwiches, stand out on the street. Hopefully they don't melt. Jackson Merrill, the snow cone man himself, gonna go to the Padres and Aaron. Super bright jersey. Super bright, brighter than my shirt. Look at this number. Hot pink. What do you think?
That's too hot for me.
Wow. Beckett witnessed. I think it is unusual. Yellow on the name switches to hot pink on the number. It's kind of cool. I like it. There you go. Aaron at the bar. Don't stare at that number too long. All I'm telling you. Did I write Padres on that one?
Yeah.
All right. Make sure I did my job. Oh, Kirk Cousins was a witness to Joe Madden signing it? So you think he was the witness? There you go. He's working for Beckett. He wasn't sure if he was going to make the team anymore. Could be true. It'll show up as Dion. We're going to remember that for a long time. Kirk Cousins leading us off in baseball. Jonathan Papelbon. Am I saying that right? Jonathan Papelbon? I am. Gonna assume Boston, but I don't want to assume anything. Yeah, Phillies, Nationals, Boston. Play for Boston by far the longest. This is gonna go to the Red Sox unless the jersey leads me to believe something else. Let me take a look at this. Papelbon. This is gonna be Red Sox. Boston. Taking that. 58, number 58. Let me, I do want to investigate that number, so give me 1 second. Make sure he didn't switch his number for one of those other teams. Maybe he wore a different number. Stand by. One second. Yeah, 58. That's Red Sox. Red Sox it is. Papelbon. I don't even like saying that. Papelbon. Papelbon. Nice auto. Silver ink. Beckett witnessed. Baston. And guess who has Boston? Glenn. Glenn has the Dodgers, the Yankees, and the Red Sox. Glenn, you're going to need to get some more hangers at your house. I never like to assume. I do assume something about Carly, though, from my many years of experience dealing with her. Thumby goes away. I don't know where he goes. Oh, I like it. We like this here in Texas. This works. Rangers. My guy. Hall of Famer. He might be the greatest Ranger. We've been debating this. Kentuck. Got a little Adrian Beltre for you. Let's get a boom. Pre-boom it, George. Good looking jersey. You got the red, white, and blue stitching for the name. You got the light gray color. You've got the awesome autograph. He does a good job. Number 29 jersey. James Spence. Authenticated. Little belt train. You also got a big Ziploc bag, Kentuck. You can put a sandwich in it for a picnic. Put your lunch in there. Probably take the jersey out first, maybe. Maybe Rangers. Maybe he does go to Boston. Thumby? He's getting traded to Boston. I thought Lou Bob was going to get traded. Wasn't it the Mets at one point? Wasn't someone saying the Mets? Or am I thinking of the wrong team, Skeeter? Oh, I know who this is. Let's see. Well, we should have 10. All right. Where are my... I guess you're back-to-back, Kentuck. If it was a snake, it would have bit me. This is going to go to the Blue Jays. Back-to-back. Kentuck had the Blue Jays in round 1. The Rangers in round 2. So, according to my calculations, you got 2 hits in a row. Vladimir and another Ziploc bag. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Giddy up. Let me move this. Let's move this JSA certificate out of the way. Man, this is a very heavy-duty Ziploc here. You could probably put some lasagna in here if you wanted to. I'm gonna be honest. I don't love the auto. It's very small. He had no choice. I don't like these numbers on this custom jersey. I would like to see the numbers be all white or all blue, so he could have a little bit of room to sign. But it did his best. You really don't want him signing on the cloth because the autograph will kind of fade out.
You might want to know this does really well for boiled peanuts.
Oh, those bags?
Yeah.
George likes to put nuts in those bags.
Exactly.
Nuts. Nuts. Seen his autos a lot in the Funko breaks, in our card breaks too. That's your guy, Elray. I think Elray is an Astros fan through and through. I think that's his team. What if Vladdy would go to the Astros, Elray? It would be a perfect marriage. Okay, this is weird. The number of jerseys here may be more wins than the team has. Thomas, now, you don't, if you're wearing this around the house, you've got to back up. You got to back up. Or if you want to burn one. Because you really you drafted the White Sox because you don't like them. And you just want to burn one of their jerseys. I don't know why you drafted them. I can't tell. Luis Robert, again. That's all I know. This is not an instant replay. Do not adjust your set. That is 2 Lou Bobs. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 12 hits. Here is the board. I'm going to go get some autographed baseballs. You guys look at the board. Looks like 3 of you have doubled up. 3 of you appear to have doubled up. That's where we're at. We'll be right back. All right, autographed baseballs. I have 16 of these things, guys. This is going to be a lot of baseballs.
Oh,
so we're going to do 8 right now, and then I'll go kind of restock. We'll show the board in between. You guys can track how everybody's doing. Yeah, I just carried, I carried a lot of balls. You've been waiting for that joke, hadn't you, Carly? You had that on, yeah, I hadn't grabbed this many balls in many years. Carly probably did yesterday, but not me. All right, we are not going to ship in this white box. These should come in a very nice baseball cube. We're going to ship in that. We'll ship in one of the Dynasty Breaks boxes that we have, just a regular shipping box. Not too decorative on the outer packaging here, but it's the inner packaging that counts. That's what Carly told me. This will be fun, and I am going to have to note every baseball, so bear with me. I'm going to type these in as we go. This is something where I can really help out, Trev not having to look up all this stuff and call and, okay, where does this go? We can just kind of guide him on the spreadsheet. There's your ball cube. What we got? Michael Bush. Let's look at the baseball before I start looking him up. Let's see if it's event specific. So it's a Bush. It's a ball of Bush. Interesting. Beckett witnessed. Official Major League Baseball. Does not appear to be any event specific. I'm guessing, was he a Dodger, I believe, Michael Bush? I forget, guys. I forget all these things. These things are so,
Forgetful.
Yeah, Michael Bush. This would go to current team. No, he's not. I don't think he's currently a Dodger. He is. He was a Dodger. Now he's Cubs. So this is going to go to the Cubs. Chicago taking this one. That is the second hit for Wilbro, Cubs and Tigers. And it looks like Michael B-U-S-C-H, Cubs. I am making a list for Trevor as we go. Give that over to George. Maybe I should write it on here. Maybe that would be easier. Let's do that.
Turning around the back is a place to do it.
Yeah, let's just do Cubs. That makes sense. Let's do it. Let's help out our shipping guru. Let's help him out where we can. Let's all help him. Let's all send him a message.
You want these in here? You want?
Aren't you making a pyramid over here?
Yeah, but they're awful little. I'll start from here.
Yeah.
That's good.
I think you can sit on them and they'll hatch.
Perfect.
George likes to sit on things until they hatch. That is true. There was a Bush on that ball. Carly's favorite team is dominating the Cubs. I like it. Please hit that thumbs up button if you're watching our video. We would appreciate it. And go to this very YouTube channel. I got all kinds of playlists. You can go watch all these breaks, binge watch them. Go watch our Vault playlist if you really like to see high-end stuff. Carlos Martinez next up. Carlos Martinez. Fanatics authenticated on the baseball. Does not appear to be event specific. Am I making you dizzy yet? Let's find out. Carlos Martinez. Let me go over to my handy dandy computer. Carlos Martinez, nicknamed the Tsunami. Only played for the Cardinals. Only played for St. Louis. So Carlos Martinez. Cardinals. St. Louis. We will hand that over to George. I like how we're doing this. We're going to help Trev out. This is our most challenging memorabilia break. Just from, I don't know why it's harder than football. It just is. Maybe you guys know. Just a little bit tougher. So yeah, if I get anything wrong, you guys let me know. I'm here for you. You're here for me. We're a happy family. Cardinals went kind of late in this one. And I do want to give a shout out. That is a first hit for King Louis. Whatever number King Louis it is. First hit. Cardinals and Giants for Louis. Good job, Gold Rush, on how they do this product. I like it. Bueller. Walker Bueller. We're going to look it up. I'm sure he's still a Dodger. Maybe he moved on. I don't know. I like his auto. I will know that auto for the rest of my life. I can look at that auto, and I don't remember it always having a number inscription. Do you guys remember that? Beckett witnessed. Bueller. Bueller. Walker Bueller. We are gonna put that back in here. Let's make sure I ain't got traded the Yankees or something. Walker. American baseball pitcher. No, he pitches for the Red Sox now. See, I'm not up with the current times. He will always be a Dodger to me. However, this is going to go to Glenn. Glenn is getting this. This is why I look it up. Red Sox. And the reason we marked this is because Trevor would go, Dodgers! I mean, we're all just in my brain, he's a Dodger. Red Sox. I like these labels they put on here where we can label it properly. All right, Boston, second hit. Glenn, Red Sox, Astros. Can't keep up with these players, man. By the way, let's get a good shot of the ball here. Maybe that's my screenshot. Not my finger. You don't want my finger in there, do you? That might be it. That might be the screenshot. Goes to Glenn either way, so it doesn't matter. That's true. Glenn has all the good teams anyway. I think all the rest of this stuff should just go to Glenn. What do you guys think? Just give it to Glenn. Maybe it'll be a write-off for somebody. Charitable write-off. It goes to Glenn either way. That's fine. Somebody sounded sad when they said that. Goes to Glenn either way. Wow. It's awesome. Oh my God. John Smoltz. He's retired. Played the longest for the Braves. My guy. Gonna go to Atlanta. What do you think, Elray? A little Schmaltzy? Little Schmaltzy? I'll look him up just to say I did it. I told you I was going to look up everybody. Regular baseball, not event specific. Really good golfer, by the way. Really good golfer. Stand by. All right. Schmaltz is Atlanta Braves. That is going to go to Elray. Let me mark you down, Elray, and then I'm going to double check myself just to make sure he didn't go to some secret team I didn't know about for most of his career. Played for the Red Sox 1 year, the Cardinals 1 year, and the Braves for 572 years. Here you go, Braves. I like it. You guys like it? I like it. Elray likes it. It's a ball. I'm having a ball. I don't know about you guys. I'm having a ball. I do like some John Smoltz. How many more World Series should the Braves have won with that pitching staff? Neil Flo can give you some advice on that, Jacob. I think his fingers, out of the 150 pounds he lost, I think some of it was his fingers. Probably. Ellie Day, handwritten, La Cruz. I don't think we need to look that up. Reds, take it. Unless it's an Ellie ball with a secret other team logo on it. That'd be weird. Unless Kirk Cousins is on it. There's Ellie's signature. His auto's not my favorite in the world. I think he could make it a little bit better. A little more flashy. But he's pretty flashy on the baseball diamond. So he's doing okay for himself. Reds, get that one. There's another ball for you, George. Have a ball.
Thank you.
That's Kentuck. Reds and A's on the board. Ellie De La Cruz Reds. I'm being very detailed on typing this stuff in. After we do these balls, I got 8 more. Yes, there's more balls. And then we have the Vault. They stole our name. The Vault Baseball from Gold Rush. I think they should have won 2 or 3 titles with, man, their pitching staff was insane. Just couldn't get it together. I don't know. Maybe it was the offense. All right, we've got Brian Reynolds. This is one wasn't he a Marlin for a while, a Pirate? I don't know. I can't keep up. Brian Reynolds. Do recognize the autograph. Beckett witnessed. Regular baseball here. Brian Reynolds. Not to be confused with my guy Harold Reynolds. I like Harold Reynolds. Brian Reynolds, stand by. Yeah. The Giants traded him to the Pirates. Yeah, I was thinking. I'm thinking of a different Brian Reynolds. This is gonna be Pittsburgh. Pittsburgh Pirates are gonna take this one. So let me go highlight that. Pirates are going to be Scott VAR, Brian Reynolds, Pirates and Pirates. George, enjoy. Ryan Reynolds, yeah, Reynolds rap. Yeah, I've got Pirates for that. So drafted by the Padres, but currently plays for Pittsburgh. Ryan Reynolds, the Green Lantern, and Deadpool. Is anyone else upset they didn't make a second Green Lantern? I was kind of upset. They had the cliffhanger there at the end. And that was it. There's just a cliffhanger, no cliff. Noah Schultz. Didn't he do Peanuts? That was Charles Schultz. Noah Schultz. Autograph. I gotta admit, I'm gonna have to look him up. I'm not ashamed. Ashamed of George, but I'm not ashamed. Noah Schultz. Take a guess, George. What do you think? Excellent.
Yeah.
Noah Schultz going to be the
88.
It's going to be the White Sox. Stand by. Yep, Chicago. Chicago White Sox are actually a baseball team here today, guys. This is Noah Schultz. White Sox. Chicago. You're leading the way, Thomas. Mariners, White Sox. The Mariners ain't even coming to play. The White Sox have all 3 hits. It's the White Sox 3 hits. Everyone else with 2 teams less than 3 hits. This break is brought to you, sadly enough, by the White Sox. I know. It's unbelievable. It's a Skeeter type of break. You could paint a barn with baseballs. I'm getting good at opening these boxes, which are like concrete, by the way. Get out of here. Oh, my guy. Gary Sheffield. Oh, this is... I always think of him as a Marlin, but he played for a lot of different teams. Remember the 500 home run club? Is he not in the Hall because of the PED stuff? Let me know in the chat. Let me know in the comments. I feel like he didn't make it in because of some alleged... I don't know. I feel like you get 500 home runs. I don't ever remember Sheffield as... I never thought of him as a PED guy, but I don't know. I guess he was in the report or something. You guys tell me. Maybe he's in the Hall and I just didn't know. Gary Sheffield. Let's go look up my guy. I'm gonna guess it's Marlins. Looks like, oh god, he played for the whole league. Brewers, 88, 89, 90, 91, 4 years. Padres for 2. Marlins, 93, 94, 95, 96, 97, 98, 6 years. Dodgers for 4. So Marlins still have it. Braves for 2. Yankees for 3. Tigers for 2. Mets for 1. Florida Marlins take it. Florida Marlins. Miami, the last team selected. And the good news is it goes to Glenn. As all other things do. It's going to Glenn. 500 home run club member. Going to the team nobody wanted. Miami Marlins. All right. So that was 8. We're halfway there. I'm going to go get some more balls. I'll be right back. I'm just being honest. It's Friday night. Be right back. One of the best swings in baseball, I agree. Good job, Gold Rush, on these baseballs. Pretty good stuff.
They made it easier for to get into the boxes, haven't they?
Yeah, it's a little bit easier than last year, for sure. It's a little easier than last year. The good news is we're just, it just all goes to Glenn. That's the good news. It's just all going to Glenn. Hit that thumbs up button if you're watching. Don't forget, again, email me if you'd like to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly Auctions, but you don't want to do anything. Selling cards can be a gigantic pain in the you-know-what. Let us just take care of it for you. I think that's why people are sending in so much stuff, because they realize, oh, that was easy. I shipped it, and then I got paid. I don't want to fill out a grading form and spend 5 years dealing with that, and then have to spend 5 years dealing with selling it, and then have to spend it. I don't want to do all that. Yeah. All right, 8 more. 8 more heading your way. Okay. Bueller. Walker Bueller was a Red Sox. He is still a Red Sox, and as all things do, they go to Glenn. Glenn, we will have to order a truck, like an armored truck. We'll be stopping by your house. Probably going to fill the whole thing up. So, just saying, this is going to go to the Red Sox. That is our first repeat. Red Sox, and I'm going to add that on here. Third hit. Red Sox Astros, and gonna put Bueller right there. Bueller. Is anyone having fun? This is kind of fun. I like it. And I don't think it stormed. It was supposed to storm at 8 o'clock. Did you hear it?
I didn't hear it.
I didn't hear it. It's supposed to be really bad. We've been getting some nasty weather the last 2 months. All right.
But it's nice to have all the rain.
Nico Horner sat in the corner. Sad because Carly's a Cubs fan. I think Nico's a Cub. Maybe not. We'll see if he's still a Cub. Once a Cub, always a Cub. There you go. Nice auto. Beckett Witness. No event-specific baseballs yet. Sometimes we get those. Nico Horner, stand by. Currently a Chicago Cub. Once a Cub, always a Cub. Stand by, Nico. Horner, Cubs. Cubs and Tigers. Third hit for Will. We're divvying up the hits pretty evenly, George, don't you think?
Yeah.
Pretty even.
2 and 3.
How many teams we have left that need a hit? We got 1, 2, 3, 4.
Yep.
Not teams, spots. We need Neil, Lawrence, Ryan, and John Cam. Those are the ones that we need to see a hit for you guys. We got a long way to go. And we got some multi-sport stuff. You may not want to hit if we pull something crazy out of our multi-sport. You may want to be hitless so you can have it. Glenn is the guy at the poker table with all the chips. That is true. That's true. We're all just waiting for him to win the tournament. It's over. It's over. I'm impressed that I'm getting all these in here. That's pretty impressive. All right, that's a lot of trash. Colson Montgomery, could he be? Is he still a White Sox player? What are we doing here? The White Sox are they're playing ball. The White Sox are playing ball. It's crazy. What is this? 2005? What's going on? Colson Montgomery from Bewitched. Stand by. Colson Montgomery. Chicago White Sox. Still. Yeah, I don't see anything to the contrary. Colson Montgomery, White Sox. Chicago, Seattle and Chicago spot. Seattle has nothing. White Sox have 4 hits by themselves. Jeez. So, man, Skeeter. So, Skeeter, if you would have been in this break and taken the White Sox at the 1 spot like we know you would have, you would be dominating. Signing all these autos is why the White Sox aren't good, says somebody. That may be true. Oh, he hadn't been called up yet. How do you not get called up for the White Sox? They called me the other day to come play a little bit. I told them no, I got stuff to do. All right, Curt Schilling. We got to give that a boom. I like me some Curt Schilling. I know some people don't like him, some Curt Schilling, for many reasons. Curt Schilling, baseball. There it is. Just getting the regular baseballs in this, which I'm okay with. I don't know. Some of the event-specific stuff is okay, but I'm good with just a regular baseball. Classic. Curt Schilling. What do you guys think? I'm going to guess Red Sox. I'm going to guess it goes to Glenn. That's pretty safe. Even if it doesn't, I'm just going to guess that. Looks like the Orioles for 3 years. Astros for 1. Phillies. No, it's going to go to the Phillies. 92 through 2000. That's 9 years. Philadelphia Phillies take this one. Sorry, Glenn. Everyone type in, I feel bad for Glenn. Everyone type it in. Lawrence, that is your first hit. Congratulations. Philadelphia Phillies taking it. Curt Schilling. Phillies. I had to guess Glenn was going to get it. I mean, that seemed to be the safe guess. Phillies. This is fun. Sorry, Glenn. Yeah, there's one person. I feel bad for Glenn. Poor Glenn. I feel bad for Glenn. We're all, you know, we're all pulling for you. We're pulling for each other. We're a family here. I can't get this off my finger. That's weird. Glenn, Tim in Facebook. Glenn got shilled on that one. You know, Glenn, we'll probably get a shilling ball that has a Red Sox logo on it. That'll probably be all right. It'll probably be all right. Ooh. I'm guessing Phillies on this. Although I should probably guess Glenn. Ryan Howard. I'm going to give that a boom, George. Ryan Howard. Nice little baseball there. Let's get to, you know, if I was a player, I would want to put an inscription on every baseball. Maybe not. Maybe I sign 50 of them. I just get tired of it. But I think it'd be fun to just, I want to see more inscriptions on these. What do you guys think? I want to see more inscriptions. Ryan Howard, the Duck. Ryan Howard. Only played for the Phillies 2004 to 2016. How about back-to-back Phillies? Ryan Howard, Phillies. Philadelphia and Lawrence. I think that's the first team we've gotten back-to-back, right? The single team. We got in a spot back-to-back, but I don't think we got the same team twice in a row. Oh, there you go. Ryan Howard. Jason at the CIA. What's up? What's going on, man? Doing a little baseball mem here. After these boxes, I'm going to count the hits. We'll count them together on the screen. We'll see where we're at. Then we got cards. I'm going to clean off the table, go get our Vault Baseball. I only got one case of this stuff, so I thought it'd be fun to put in here. It did take the price up a little. That's okay. The price is not necessarily what you're trying to make low on a big break like this. I think it's supposed to be a little bit higher stuff. Dylan Carlson. I'm going to guess Cardinals. I'm going to guess St. Louis. I don't know if he's moved around. Got a Beckett authentication card there. We all know that auto. Dylan Carlson. Beckett authenticated versus Beckett witnessed. So they did not see him sign it. They authenticated it, though. Always fun. Dylan Carlson. Let me look you up here, young man. No, he's changed teams just like everyone does. He is currently an Oriole. He is currently a Baltimore Oriole. That is going to Baltimore. That's why we look it up. Neil on the board. There you go, Neil. Neil with the Orioles. Dylan Carlson. I like it. I do not keep up with players moving. My brain goes to Dylan Carlson's cards that we've pulled. That's how my brain works. So there you go. But that's why we look them all up. Yeah, we don't do baseball very often, Jason. I think every 6 months we do one of these. Do a basketball mem break? Yeah, there's not as many basketball products offered to me, or that come out, I feel like. So it would be jerseys, which would be reasonably priced. It would be basketballs, which would be expensive as you know what. I'm able to get 16 baseballs in this break. Probably for cheaper than 4 basketballs. So getting to 35 boxes on a basketball break's hard. I don't know how to do that because the basketballs are so much more expensive. And they're very gigantic. I mean, you know, so it would have to be almost all jerseys is what we'd have to do. It'd have to be just a ton of jerseys. Which if you don't have a bunch of different stuff, maybe it's not quite as good. Maybe you guys don't care. Maybe you just like jerseys. Hey, what's up, Nick? Hey, my guy, Steve Garvey. George and I heard him speak at the industry summit one year. He just ran for office. I think he got defeated. State of Washington, maybe. He's probably going to be a Dodger, and it's probably going to go to Glenn, as all things do. Let's check that. Beckett witnessed Steve Garvey. My guess would be Dodgers for him. He's like a borderline, could be in the Hall of Fame someday, I think. Steve Garvey. Dodgers 69 to 82. Padres 83 to 87. By far Dodgers. Long time for LA. So this is going to be Steve Garvey. Dodgers. And third hit for Glenn, Dodgers and Marlins. Dodgers take it. 1 baseball left. I'm going to clean the table up. We're going to show you the board, which is insanely nice right now. John Cam, Ryan. Those are the 2 spots we're looking for. Brewers, Royals, Mets, Nationals. Those are our spots we're looking for to fill up the board. Now remember, you 2 hitless spots. If we pull a Tom Brady auto out of our multi-sport stuff or whatever, and it's football, it's not baseball. Or if we pull a Michael Jordan item or whatever, it's going to go to hitless. Hitless are going to get to draft those items. So if you're the last one and you're hitless, you're kind of maybe thinking, kind of want to stay hitless. I'll show the board while I clean up the table. I'll show the board after this one. It's our last baseball. And I'm impressed we got that into all these boxes into the trash can. That's a boom, George.
Whoa.
Wow. You got his jersey. You got his baseball. I guess you could get one of his cards later. Good night, Irene. Mariano Rivera, going to go to the Yankees. All things go to Glenn.
Man.
Jeez Louise. Glenn, you may want to email me, and or I may email you to upgrade your shipping. May have a recommendation for you there. Look at this. Hall of Fame inscription. Our first inscription on the last baseball. I gotta be honest. I like this auto better than the one that's on the jersey for sure. That is cool. So cool, man. James Spence authenticated. I am gonna put this authentication card back in with it.
Hey, Jason, how you doing, buddy?
Wow. Congrats, Glenn. What a night, man. You're not gonna forget this one. Yankees on that. That is third hit. Yankees and Rockies. All right, so that is complete. While I clean the table up, we're gonna do our full case of Vault Baseball. Don't leave. We got stuff to open. We still have stuff. Here's our baseball list. There's our list of baseballs, where they go, all 16. And here's our board. So we should have 12 jerseys, 16 baseballs, should have 28 hits. So 3, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. This will be 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28. So that is correct. Remember, if we go multi-sport, it goes in this direction. So John Cam, you would have the first hitless item if it remains like this. So we'll be right back, guys. Stand by. All right, guys. Thanks for giving me a break. I had to get something to drink, too. That was our board so far. It's really evened out pretty well. It's really evened out. Everyone between 1 and 4 hits. There's only 2 spots remaining that don't have one. This is our vault case. Don't know what to expect out of this. This just came in. I don't remember when I ordered this. Probably a long time ago. And just seemed like a good idea to put it in here. Hey, Glenn, I'll just send you a link after the break with a recommended... I'm just going to send you a link how to pay. And I'll make you a deal on shipping, but just kind of a recommended insurance. And if you disagree with it, you can email me back and say I want more than that. But I'll send you a recommended amount and how much to pay. It won't be crazy. Just whatever our cost is on it. So I'll look for that email tonight, if you would. This one will insure a little different. It's not going to be our normal card insurance rates, so I'll just send you an amount versus a bunch of options. I remember this product now. Do you guys remember this? We used to do this. They have not had this for a while. We did a multi-sport vault, though. I remember these boxes. There's 3 cards in every box. 3 high-end cards in every box. I guess we'll be the judge of that. Little disclaimer. Interesting. Wow.
3 hits in every box. Is that what it said?
3 hits per box. Yeah, I just got this in. I just got this in before I listed the product, so I was not going to add this to this break. But I just couldn't resist. This seemed too good. It seemed too nice. All right, let's go. I actually forgot until I listed it that it had 3 hits per box. And this is Vault Baseball, so this should all be baseball. Oh, I like this. I always like gold. Everybody likes gold. Especially when it's on a Goldschmidt. Cardinals, Paul Goldschmidt auto, boom. Remember, the card is our guide now. St. Louis. This is not like the baseballs. This card tells us where it goes. 3 of 10 St. Louis Cardinals. So we will, I don't think I need to note that. Maybe just put a note on there, Cardinals, George. Maybe just do that. We'll just put Post-it notes on these Cardinals. I will mark the Cardinals with the hit. It's going to be Louis. Giants and Cardinals, second hit. Cardinals, George. All right. This is from 3 and 2 Baseball. The baseball version of Panini 1. It is a Jeremy Pena. It's going to go to the Astros. Houston Astros are going to get a hit, and that is Glenn. All things go to Glenn. Put Astros on this. George, we'll tag all the cards. Let's just, as we go, let's just put a tag on them. 14 and 25, Astros. 4th hit, Astros and Red Sox. Off the rip. I like that Goldschmidt card, kind of a throwback. I remember this maybe having 1 graded card per box. Interesting. What's the matter?
I spelled Cardinals wrong.
You can't spell Cardinals wrong.
Why I left the D out.
But you like the D usually.
Like the D?
You don't ever leave the D out.
I don't know what that means.
Usually he's more of a DN guy. All right, we've got Davison De Los Santos for the Diamondbacks. Diamondbacks, George, we'll label this one. Arizona. This is a hand-signed card, Lawrence. It's going to be a Bowman auto. In other words, not pulled out of a pack. Autographed. He signed it at a card show or an event. Beckett 10 on the signature itself, not on the card. The card is not graded. 3rd hit for Lawrence. Diamondbacks, George. Don't leave out the D.
I got the D. It's like I got a whole spot for the D by itself.
There you go. There's one thing I've learned about George and Carly. It's they never leave out the D. Moving along. Next box. I'm glad I put this stuff in here, by the way. I hope you guys are as well. Ooh. God. It's like ripping alligator skin. All right, we've got a young man from the Toronto Blue Jays named Vladimir Guerrero Jr. That is a hand-signed card, but the autograph is PSA authenticated. That looks like it's out of Chronicles Baseball, perhaps. It is a rookie card. Blue Jays, George. We're going to label this Blue Jays. Toronto and Kentuck on the hand-signed rookie card. 3rd hit, Blue Jays, Rangers. Not that there's anything wrong with that. Tim with the Seinfeld reference. Very nice. All right, next up, George, this is going to be the San Francisco Giants. SF Giants. Whoa. It's Joey Bart. Everyone remember Joey Bart? We probably pulled this card so many times back in the day. His first Bowman. That is not a pack pulled auto. Not a pack pulled auto. It is his Chrome first Bowman. You can send this back to PSA if you want them to identify the card. They did not identify the card. All they did was say, we're going to authenticate the auto. We're going to grade the auto, and that's it. I don't like it when it says trading card. You can send it back to PSA if you would like the card to be graded as well. You got the Giants on that one, George. San Francisco is... Where are you at, Giants? I know you're on here. I know you're on here. There's Louis again. Giants and Cardinals. 2 cards for Louis. It was El Rey's guy on Vlad. All right, George, we're going to go Astros again. Houston Astros. Oh, this is pretty. Oh, this is sweet. 6 of 15. Monumental material autograph. That's from Museum Collection. I don't remember ever getting this style of patch. That's beautiful. There you go, Houston. And guess who? Glenn. All things go to Glenn. 6 of 15, Glenn. Wow. Upside down, but it's good looking. Congratulations indeed. Nice. What a guy. 5 hits. You're now the leader. The leader is the Red Sox Astros, right in the middle of the board there. So that is actually numbers-wise, number of hits. Red Sox Astros are the current leader. There's not a bad spot in these drafts. A lot of the times the teams on the bottom win. Not a bad spot. One could argue you get better overall teams when you're toward the bottom of the board. And you also get a little bit of preferential treatment if you go hitless, being down there. My guy. Now only John Cam remains. This will be Royals. Only John Cam remains at the very bottom of the board. He is hitless. This is a Bo Jackson. This is so nostalgic. I love this card. Great auto. Bo Jackson for the Royals. Give that a boom. Kansas City Royals. Again, they did not identify the trading. I would probably send this in if it were my card. Why wouldn't you grade that auto? It's beautiful. I'd grade the card and the auto. I don't care if it gets a 6 or whatever. I mean, a card, yeah, a card probably wouldn't grade well. It's got a little bit of an edge issue, but good looking. Ryan on the board. Royals and Brewers. I like it. That's what you want if you take the Royals. Yeah, that or George Brett, I guess. Those are your 2, right? I guess you could say some of the Bobby Witt stuff, but I like the Bo Jackson and the George Brett stuff. All right, next. For my next trick, Jock Peterson as a Dodger. He is a Dodger on the card. That's going to go to the Dodgers, George. Hey, it's going to Glenn. I was getting worried about Glenn. Glenn hadn't had a hit in like 4 seconds. I was starting to get upset. Oh, stop. Glenn. Oh, Glenn. Dodgers and Marlins, 4 hits. Is that his Bowman first? It is his first Bowman. Paper. Hand signed. Not out of a pack. 4 hits. Dodgers. Marlins. That's going to the Dodgers, George.
This put DL on. Is that good enough?
You didn't put the D again? Oh, this card is gigantic. Not like this card is like physically. Look at this thing. Is this a book? Oh, it's a cleat.
Whoa.
This is part of a shoe. Not kidding. No, it's part of a glove. I was kidding. Jumbo fielding glove. Alex Kirilloff, Minnesota Twins. Give that a boom. 9 of 10. That is a 360 mag. I'm pretty sure about the biggest we carry anyway. Twins and Scott. It's going to be Twins, George. Twins. Minnesota Twins. Wow. Kirilloff. That is the gold to 10. Gold to 10 for the Twins. Third hit, Twins and Pirates. Pirates, I don't know if we've gotten anything. Pirates, I think maybe the Twins have carried us. I don't know. We got a Mazeroski jersey. I'm wrong. All right. Next up. This is a good product. I don't mind this product. I saw some of the preview cards. You can go to Gold Rush's website, Steel City, and look at this product. That's some pretty cool, you know, possibilities, chase cards, whatever you want to call it. Still looking for John Cam, Mets and Nationals. I don't know if John wants to get a hit. I think he probably does, but I think he may want to have choice of... We got 3 multi-sport items after these. 3 multi-sport, and that's going to be it. Now, those could be baseball. They're probably not going to be baseball, but they could. I would imagine we get something that's not. I don't know that I'm familiar with this card. This is Transcendent Collection. Shane Bieber. That is the Transcendent VIP. I'm guessing from the VIP party that they do every year. That is a 1 of 1.
Wow.
That does not look like a 1 of 1, and it does not look like a Transcendent card to me. It looks like it's from Big League Baseball. It's so weird. Cleveland Guardians on this one, George. Cleveland Guardians. 101 from the VIP party. Is that a rookie? You guys tell me. Shane Bieber, rookie 2021? Maybe? I don't know. Guardians, Cleveland.
I got it.
Cleveland Guardians. Second hit for Neil Flow. You got 1 for the Orioles, 1 for the Guardians. All right, Cleveland Guardians on that hit.
And that's it? Guardians?
Guardians.
Okay.
You good?
Yeah, I just heard you talking about
George does not like the word Guardians.
I wasn't listening.
Let it be known. Rose is Team Carly Dane. I think you didn't mean to type Carly in, right? Rose is Team Dane. Hey, I got Rose. I pulled Rose Catwoman auto. Hey. Hey. This card is really thick.
Doesn't look like it.
Steve Sachs again. Steve Sachs, rookie. Cough it up, George. Steve Sachs, rookie. You've got his autographed jersey. While you're wearing it, Glenn, you can carry around your Steve Sachs card. You can play the saxophone, too. And you can put your grocery in some sacks. Or all the hits you got, you can put them in some sacks. Steve Sachs, 82 tops. Authenticated by Beckett on the auto. And don't forget, Ron Ronicki and Mike Marshall. Let's not forget them. They're people, too. You know, future stars. 5 hits. That is Glenn. George has left the building.
What do I need?
Dodgers.
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 George will have that post-it note done in a couple days, guys. Dodgers.
Done.
That's more Steve Sachs than I've seen in our entire breaking life. Oh, I know this card inside and out. What's weird is I have the Desert Storm copy of this card, but I don't know if I do now because I feel like I traded it at the Dallas Card Show, but I don't remember. I've been meaning to look and see if I still have this Desert Storm, or Desert Shield, excuse me. Chipper Jones, 91 tops rookie. Give that a boom. Elray, there you go, Atlanta Braves. This is a classic.
We've had that card before.
We have. It's not a rare card. The Desert Shield is a little bit more rare. But with his autograph, it takes it to another level. Takes it to another level. First overall pick back in the day. Switch hitter. Hall of Famer. My guy. Young Elray, Braves. George, Braves. Third hit for Elray. All right. I'm going to go get our multi-sport items. I will show you the board. John Cam he's in a league of his own. Kind of like that movie. He's in a league of his own. No hits yet. So he gets to choose. If we get multi-sport items, he would get to choose. Now, if we fill in one of his hits, or one of his teams, then it's random to all on any multi-sport. So I do have some larger items here. We'll do the, I've got a card product, I've got a jersey, and then I have a photo that is very large, and we're probably going to ship that photo in the box it comes in. Not really sure on that. So that is our board. Let's see. Let's do the Leaf Hall of Fame ink. I'll scoot this back a little. And we got a multi-sport jersey. Leaf Hall of Fame ink. We've been breaking this for quite. We may be the only people that have this in stock anymore. And I'm gonna buy more of this if I can. It's about a 2-year-old product now. And this is why I love it. You just get these weird cards. You get these TCMA cards or whatever they are. Bill Dudley. Boy, he looks... my camera does not like that card for some reason. Are you guys seeing that? Is it like pulsating? My camera does not like that card. Maybe they don't like Bill Dudley. That is a red ballpoint pen auto. Let me see what it is. Touchdown. Bullet. He is the National Football League's most valuable player in 1946. That is awesome. Bill Dudley auto is going to be in our, random or our hitless stash that you get to choose from. So you need to do your Bill Dudley research while we open our multi-sport jersey, and then I got a photo. So I think everyone in chat is hoping this is a Mets jersey or a Nationals jersey, so they would we get random to all on these things. And I think probably John Cam is rooting for that not to happen, would be my guess. Football, again. This is a Kyle Pitts jersey. I'm going to write this on the box. Let me just write Kyle Pitts. I'm going to hand that to you, George. This is a Kyle Pitts Falcons jersey. I'm assuming he's going to be with the Falcons this year. He's still there right now. Maybe they'll actually throw him the ball because he's awesome. Beckett witnessed. Kyle Pitts. I'm going to give that to George. You can just put that in our pyramid over there, George. Kyle Pitts. Stand by. Let me type these in. Bill Dudley. And Kyle Pitts. Okay, this is not super easy to open. I'm going to just open this right here. I'm going to do my best, guys. This is the Showcase Signatures. You've seen this in the football mixer once. These come in a very large folder. I don't love doing these because they're just hard to handle. They're hard to ship, but it's something different. So can you guys see this? All right, you can. So this that looks like Travis Etienne, and that's it. We'll put this back between these two pieces of cardboard in here.
Gotcha.
And probably just going to ship that in that box. So this is a Travis Etienne Jr. Good-looking Clemson photo. Where's the autograph? Oh, it's up top. It's silver. Hard to see the auto. Silver ink. Maybe white ink would have been better there. Not sure. If you're a Clemson fan, that's nice. JSA authenticated. There is your card. And I won't write on that box because we may end up shipping in it. So I'll put that as a ETN big photo. So all football, I think. All football. Bill Dudley, it said football. John Cam, you are going to get to select. Let's go over to my screen. You're going to get to select from these items. Keep that in mind. Here's our board. I'm going to fill you in, John Cam, and then the remaining two items you don't take are going to be random to everybody. So which one of these would you like? Would you like the Kyle Pitts? Would you like the Bill Dudley? Would you like the ETN? John Cam, it is your selection. George, you can put that over with all the other stuff.
Yeah, I'm trying to
put a little green tape on it.
That's what I was going to try.
That'll be fun. That'll work. That's all you need. That's fine. Dudley was a Steeler, Lion, and a Redskins player. John Cam taking the Kyle Pitts jersey. So that is going to go to the Mets. So we're going to put Mets here. We'll make that pretty simple here. All right, so what we're going to do, we're going to randomize for these. We're going to randomize the 2 hits first. Then we'll randomize all the teams and match up the top 2 on the list. So let's take these 2, copy those. Get rid of all my 500 different tabs here. All right. 6 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. It's going to be ETN and then Dudley. ETN and then Dudley. I'll do that manually. And Dudley. And then we're going to take all your first round teams. Dodgers down to the Mets. Copy those. We're going 6 times. We're going to take the top 2 and paste them right beside there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 6 times. Pirates and Yankees. Pirates and Yankees are the top 2. Pirates followed by Yankees. All right, let's do that. Pirates for the ETN. ETN photo Pirates. I'll move this out just a hair. Bill Dudley card. Yankees. All right, we will paste this. Let's put this here. That should work. There's our final list. Here's your baseballs. George, we'll put Yankees on this. We'll put Yankees on that. And here's your final hit list. I guess I need to add the Pirates and Yankees another hit. So that puts you at 4. That puts the Yankees at 4. So our leaderboard was Glenn with the Red Sox and Astros. And Glenn with the Dodgers and Marlins. Glenn leading the way on 2 of his spots, and his other spot had 4. So Glenn, that puts you at 14 hits. I'll be sending you an email in about 5 minutes, Glenn. If you want to pay for that upgraded shipping, probably a good idea. Thanks for breaking with us. If you guys want to sell your cards on the Fanatics Weekly auction, you want to join everybody else that's doing it. We're taking in thousands of items. Get your stuff emailed to me. Let me know what you got. Or just say, Dane, I don't know what your auction program's all about. I have no idea what you're talking about. I will send you the info. Just send me an email to this address. We'll be right back to say goodnight. Please hit that thumbs up button on your way out and hit subscribe. Man. Break of the century, Glenn. You got Yankees on that one, George?
I got Yankees on that one.
All right. Glenn, I'm actually... my email's going to be overly simple, Glenn. This is going to be my recommendation on your upgraded shipping, and you can just type in, or I'll put that in the email.
What a night, Glenn! Congratulations,
Crazy.
Everybody that's ever done the break thing. So always look for that time of the night. Yes, sir. Yeah, all right. Thank you, buddy. Most likely see you next week.
All right, Glenn, I've got that link for you to pay. That's what I would do on it, and I'll send that over to you. All right, and if you guys emailed me, I will get back to you guys later tonight or tomorrow. I noticed a couple people asking questions, so I'll get back to you folks. Let's see. Let me get this video going. That was fun.
Thanks, Jason. Appreciate that, buddy.
Jason. 6 months since we need to do that more. You guys like the baseball one? It was a little more expensive than the last baseball. I think the last one was $2.99. This was $3.34. It's like $35 more. It's because I added the vault stuff. I liked it. I thought it was good.
Want the tabs inside here?
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah, that'd be great. All right, guys, that video is uploading for your viewing pleasure. I'm gonna get my chat back up before we sign off. I really hope we can do one of those before 6 months from now. I will try to order stuff as it comes out and hold it. That's all I can do is like hold it back. If they offer me jerseys, I'll buy them. I'll wait for baseballs to come out, Series 2, and then wait for another repack. It's kind of the only way to do it. All right, my title on this video is One Guy, 15 Hits. That's my title. Was it 14 or 15?
14, I thought.
14.
Well, I thought yours.
Well, darn it, 15 sounds better.
We'll put 15 on it.
Maybe Glenn took a hit of something for his 15th hit. Oh, man, I cut my chat out. If somebody just asked me something in chat, my chat disappeared, so I had to reboot it. So right now, my chat's up. If you said something before when I said right now, I didn't see it. I don't know if did anyone have a question for me there or anything in chat? Anybody have say anything to me that I might have missed?
Thanks for the great break. Jacob said July. I think everybody's good. Just talking to Glenn and the others.
All right.
Mainly giving Glenn a hard time.
That's why you do breaks. All right, I'm gonna print that up, guys. We really appreciate it. That was a lot of fun. Next week, the releases are already posted for Wednesday. It is all new releases Wednesday with CJ and myself. I normally don't post that stuff till Sunday, but we're doing 5 breaks on Wednesday. They are on our website. It is Contenders Football, just coming out. It is Topps Series 2 Baseball with a really good checklist. And very inexpensive. Top Series 2 is not going to cost you much money to get into our breaks. I do have 2 PYTs posted. Go pick your teams. They're going to be gone. I've already got 2 breaks there. We'll be doing more of both of those on Thursday. I just don't have those listed yet. So Tuesday, 3 breaks. I've got the Flawless NT Mixer listed. That may be the last time you see that one. And then new releases on Wednesday. We're going to be closed on the 4th of July. We're going to be closed on Friday, July 4th. We're usually not open. Do all baseball, maybe on Thursday. And we'll probably have a limited schedule that Thursday night. Probably have a limited schedule, but we might do all baseball. Maybe they'll have some new release for me. I really need something to come out. Series 2's coming out. I need something else to come out right before the 4th of July. I could lie. That's true. All right. Carly does it all the time. We'll see you guys later. God bless. Thanks for breaking with us.
Have a great weekend.